Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie dream! Today is Friday and fries are flipping legal. You know it, I know it. And everybody knows it. Friday. Yes, I'm happy to be here. Happy to be dreaming. Happy to be 3D modeling and playing pig today. Can get a bit cheeky today because, you know, it is Friday. We don't have to go to bed early today. We can be little gremlins. So, without further ado, let me switch to the blend. Okay. Let's keep UV unwrapping this little Ozen here. Okay. This is where we left off. Oh, you cannot see because so many fries in the way. Oh my god, let me move to the corner. With my fries thrown. Let me move to the corner. The problem with the fries thrown is that you cannot see anything in Blender. Maro, welcome back. Good morning. So yo, in Susie's chat. We are awake. We made it. We are barely awake. I don't know about you. Well, yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm rested. As usual, it takes a little bit for me to start the engine, but everything's fine. I'm a little like a diesel motor myself. Diesel engine. Takes a little bit to start, but it's powerful in the long run. Okay. Let me turn the background music. And let's keep on rapping here. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Those fries are legal. You can be eating them even as a regular citizen. You don't have to be the fry police. You can be a regular popcat too. Popcat. Today the citizens get to munch on them fries. Yes. Okay. Big time Friday. So, let me... shall I get rid of the fries thrown? I guess no. Let's just be smaller today. I'm gonna be small so that you can see something in there. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this is where we left off. I created new collections here. One for Ozen, basically the body. One for the armor, the whole armor set. One for the regular outfit, you know. So that we can toggle them more easily. So. This is where we were, right? You've been wrapping. I don't know about this theme. It seems a little bit illegal to me because this part is gonna be seen, you know. So I don't really know about that one. For the rest, I'm okay with. But you know, even though the UV looks neat, it feels a little bit illegal. A little bit illegal, if you ask me. But I don't know, I'm not a pro. This is the UV. It could be joined. I don't mind about the arms because the arms is kinda tiny. The loop anyway. Could be another loop too, to be honest. Could be this one. But well, it is whatever. Probably chose it before subdividing or something. Maybe I had less of a choice in there. Let me see. It is Friday, Susie! I'm awake! Whoop! Yeah, look at that. It is Friday. Yes, I'm back. Was chilling there on your stream for a bit, but I needed the coffee to kick in. We're gonna be 3D modeling today. We're gonna keep unwrapping Ozen. And we're gonna play pig. And we're gonna be little gremlinos today. Little gremlins. Because today we don't have to go to bed early. Yes, we can recover tomorrow. Yes. You're 10% awake. You're a little bit fried too. It is understandable, because it is Friday, so you can be a little bit fried. Sometimes it happens. And these past few days, I was a little bit fried too. It happens. Friday, it's understandable, man. It is understandable. It is normal. Only fitting, right? Only fitting. How was your work for the secret project the other day? Is the Del Toro project something we have not seen on stream? I'm not fully sure of that. It is separate from the Narcissus stuff. I'm not 100% sure. But well, hope it went well. Hope it went amazing. Yes. Okay. It was quick and easy, really. Quick and easy. That's wonderful. I mean, when you hear the name, it's like scary. It's spooky. A little bit spooky. It's like, holy flip. Too professional. I am not very sure about this theme. I think it's kinda noticeable. And we're probably gonna be seeing that one, right? That one is gonna be seen, sadly, right? So if we wanna stitch that, the time is now, before the texturing. Let me see. Do you want to hook up a real life light to turn on and off and have different intensities for the animation? Okay, but have it sync with a light inside of Unreal Engine to light up a background forest that will be made in Unreal. Oh, pretty cool. Is it like the interface to sync it? I don't know how you would achieve that. Maybe there are add-ons for Unreal or something. I don't know really. But yeah, probably some people have programmed something in there. I'm gonna keep unwrapping parts of the armor little by little. There is software to interact with Unreal for things like that. Wow. Then Ultra W. If it was kinda easy to achieve, it's amazing. An amazing collab. An amazing collab to have on your portfolio, man. Amazing collab. Let me see. All I had to do was explain what to plug in into Unreal. They handle the real life stuff. Okay. That's great. And how do they connect the light to the PC? Oh well, they handle that. Maybe it's a light that already has a USB interface or something, and a program to control it. I don't know. Depends on the kind of light, right? So for this whistle, we can probably split around here even. We can use this face, and the seam, we can put it like around the sides, right? Maybe here around the ear, like trying to choose a loop. Maybe we can go through here or through here. And this voice could also be probably split. It depends. Let me see. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, okay. You just have to assume it connects to the computer. Just choose the proper add-on to interface with Unreal so they can sync. It is a pretty cool idea. So that way they have like an animated background, like the forest there, right? They can have real actors and the intensity of the lights will adjust, right? In real time. That's great. That's amazing. Let me see. The legality of these actions. It's kinda hard to escape from there. Good knife. I should even knife this because this. Are you a quad? Oh, first of all, I need to apply everything here. I need to apply everything for you. Okay. Object. Let me get rid of the fries because not these ones. We can keep the little ones, but or I need to become ultra tiny because otherwise you cannot see anything. The fries throne is immense. It's huge. Okay. Apply the mirror. Well, make sure. Okay, great. Apply it. And the subdivision. Oh, yes. Apply it. Okay, great. Now I have choices. Okay, yeah, you can split there. Oh, was that a misclick? It was not marked, was it? Assassin. Just in case. Because I don't know the these colors stack. Like bevel is blue, crease is purple, and seam is red. I think seam has the highest priority. Like if you were to seam that one, you see red on top of purple. Yeah. Okay. Then there was no problem there. Or should I split you? Let me see. Is this a quad? It is. I think the subdivision kind of handles a lot of your problems for you automatically. Let me isolate you to see the back better. Split through here. Kind of remove this back face and that's it. What's the shortcut for bevel, sharp, and seam? I don't know it for bevel. I only know it for crease. Crease is Shift T. Seam, I don't know. I always do mark seam. Right click. And for bevel, I open the side menu and manually do it here. Bevel weight. You can do it in edges or for birds. You probably should be looking for edges. You can crease from here. I used to crease from here, but Neutraiolo told me you can Shift T. And that is indeed the case. That is indeed the case. And if I do it from here, does this look slightly more legal or what? Difficult to escape that ear. Not the most legal ear, I would say. It's it's irrelevant, to be honest. It's a little bit irrelevant. You could see him there too. That's more noticeable, but because it's so creased. Or you can attach the ears directly. No. Oh no. Well, you can knife this to reach. I guess. That's a more conveniency. Well, we don't need all that face probably. If we're gonna, but you can do it. Let me see. Is that useful? This middle thing is probably could be split too. Do we need that much? Possibly. Let's see. How does this look? Let me see. Unwrap. Let me see. Okay, that's pseudo legal. What are you? What are you? What is this? Well, this is very hard to understand. Everything is one island. It seems to be one island. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I never marked you as a seam. Let's see, from you to you, you become same. Okay, that makes sense. This, I need to know, who are you, good sir? Do you live inside there? I think you do. So you're not required, most likely. Those are faces that were designed, that were extruded, but they are not needed anymore. Okay, you can go. This is fine. Even though it could be attached to the back, maybe through here. This could be legal too. UV mapping will show your hidden stuff. It is helpful in that way. It helps me detect wild faces like that. I like it in a way. I always find so many of your errors when unwrapping. Yeah, I guess it happens. It happens. It is fine. The scene is looking good, Sushi. I see the tube in there and on the console with the illumination there. Looking good. Okay, let me see. I will try to separate these islands that are creased. They seem like an okay place to put a sim. Maybe. For the cookie eyes, at least. At least. Let's see. Mark sim. Because they are so creased, I think a sim won't be as noticeable. This one is pretty hidden too. For these interior faces. Maybe we should not separate it fully, but maybe one of the faces can be stitched later. Maybe this whole thing can also be separated. Let's see. Let me come here first. See what's going on there. Mark the seam. Let's check the legality of that. Not great yet. A lot of things are... what is going on here? What is going on here? Very difficult to comprehend right now. Don't wanna split like the full middle part. For the ears, this could be legal and probably, or at least around it, right? At least around here. I think I chose a peculiar route there. I don't know. Is that... I don't know if that's that much better, but mark seam. TBH, I should be using mirror selection. Select mirror to select the friends. And all the way around. Okay, mark that, clear this. Okay. Legal-ish being the important part there. Probably even worth it to knife it like we did to reach there. I'm probably overthinking this. I see Sushi marking seams and unwrapping lightning speed. I don't know, maybe the seams are less noticeable on hard surface stuff. I don't know. Trying to avoid to split the middle at all costs. Okay, let me see the legality of that. Okay, starts. This is starting to seem legal. This is very busy still. This part. Why are you warped like that? Do I need to cut around the ears? Indeed. Because this is messy. It is stacked on top of each other, like around here. Why? The seam is not complete. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you need to do all the way around. I think I have chosen different themes. No, they check out for now, I guess. Well, this is illegal. You could try around, but starting to get a bit busy here. Terms of themes. Like suddenly split it in the middle. It's not that bad of an idea. Let's see what we got there. Unwrap everything. Okay, let's see. This looks better. This looks kind of okay, yeah? I kind of like that. I will probably stitch these islands back in there. Maybe they don't need to be seamed. These ones. Eep! Neutrayolo! Welcome back! It is Friday, my dude! It is Friday. Enjoy the weekend! You're free! I hope so. At least you won't have class, right? I don't know about the internship, but I hope you're free. Yes. Oh yeah, big W. Time to play summer graders, I guess. Gonna be playing Peak in a bit. Well, no. When I'm done working, okay, I still have to work. I will be chilling here. You'll be unwrapping Ozen, and then we're gonna be playing Peak. And today we can go to bed when we want. We can be little gremlinos. Little gremlins. Yes. I will be here until the sun rises. Yes. Oh yeah, free 24 hours. 24 hours. Since stream began late, I'm smelling. Yeah, probably. Probably. No. 12-hour stream. I think that sounds good to me. 12-hour stream. Sounds like a W to me. I will split it. Like last week I did the same. Like I split like the Blender stream. It was like 7 hours. And then maybe we do two peak runs. That's like 2 hours and 2 hours. And that's 3 videos. So don't worry. If you have to go to bed, you can go to bed. Of course, you can catch it up on YouTube, of course. They will be dropping over the week. I do 1 video a day when I have content. Not always. I do. Not every day I upload something, but yeah, they will be dropping like 1 every day. YouTube wants you to be like that. Not drop it instantly there. Okay. Yeah. No, it's not gonna be a 24-hour stream, but 12. 12 hours. It is possibly the case. I don't know. Well, we will see. We don't have to force it. Just see what feels right. Okay. And this weekend, I'm gonna try to go to the cinema. Probably on Sunday, because tomorrow I'm gonna be sleeping. Like if it was, I don't know, my job, like my profession as a professional eater. So on Sunday maybe I will go to the cinema to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I tried watching it online, but it doesn't drop. Like it is not, you cannot see it online. That's illegal. It is only for cinemas. What is this? I think this is a crease, but not 100% creased. That's why it seems black. Let's see, shall I clear this seam too? I am not that sure about it. Let me see. That looks nice. That looks nice. Nice, but maybe, just maybe. Let me see. Which one? Chainsaw Man, the Resi arc. It is basically the second season of Chainsaw Man. An anime. It only drops on cinemas. It's basically action based. Kinda cool. People seem to love it. People seem to love the movie. Seems like it was a cool one. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I wanna see it. Let's see. Yeah, that's not it. That is not it. What am I missing here? What is split in there? What is this little hole? Little gap we have here? Let me see with you. This edge. So are you seamed or what? What is going on here? Okay, that's more like it. Might have a few wild seams over here somewhere. Let me see. Oh no. If this is not selected, I get nothing here. Blender illegalities. Okay, cool. So, okay, these are the inner parts of the ears. Fair enough. No, that's illegal. You get out of here. No spam. Get bonked. Yeah, let me see. Police, yeah, illegal bots. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but they are, and I have said it 1,000 times, but they are surpassing my filters there. They are making it through the filters. I don't know what happened. I don't know if Twitch removed them or something. I need to check, but okay. They seem kinda legal, these UV islands. Wait, look. Okay. When everything is ready, I will start choosing the proper size for all my boys here. But body, all of you are happily UV unwrapped. Well, the seam of the body, I need second opinions on this seam here because I'm not very sure about it. It feels a bit too eye-catchy for my liking, and if we want to remove it, the moment is now. The UVs look okay, look great to me, and not for people seem to prefer the, how do you say it, the square UVs, but I have no problem attaching the legs there. You can move it up the waist, like a pant seam, right? But it is still noticeable. And if we're gonna do one of this approach, the fan art approach, it's gonna be, and I have to get in there and texture or bake everything in there. Let me see, for the armor ref, no, normal ref. If we're gonna do this one, we have to do kind of like the seam is gonna be noticeable. We have to do something there, probably a skim bikini or something. It's gonna be so textured that nothing's gonna be seen. We have that option. We have the option of only doing one arm, or I can do different textures. Let's see, and I'm gonna get the other image Banana showed me the other day. Have another option. I don't know. Let me check because it might be a bit sassy. I need to check just in case it was too. I don't think it was like ultra spicy or anything, but let me see. Under the clothes, yeah. The problem is there's not gonna be nothing there, you know. That's the problem. Let me see. It's in the Ozen folder. Okay, is it? Yeah, it's fine, okay. I drop it in there. Well, okay, this is another option. We have RX90 RY 180. Sorry, didn't press OK. 90 minus RY 180. Okay, we can do both arms like this maybe, and have the body be healthier. We can do it because canonically you don't really know. It is not official. This is a fine guess. I mean, if there are 120, I could see or 30 on each arm, legs, 30 on each, or 60 on the arms, 60 on each of the arms. I don't know. We should kinda, I don't wanna start counting. But yeah, this is another option. Or go full full fan art there. I don't know. Or we could do everything. Who knows? It's gonna be hard, but and that blend shape is doable. I tried doing it, and the blend and this blend shape is official. This expression, and even a bit more scary. has a few faces with blank eyes. Let me see. These ones are official variant shapes that we have to do. That's why the stream has that that face in there, modeling Ozen there. It's because of this one. Yeah, well, I have to create those sides that are gonna be pushed to the front. Probably, well, this could be an eye too. Could be a clone of these ones. Have it live inside. And this is gonna be a blend shape too. This is gonna be a blend shape and it's doable. You get it now. Yeah, of course. Well, I tried my best. It is really, it is not, I could have done it better. I tried to, probably should use what I'm using for the mouth in the title. I should probably use those for eyes because they look more like this, right? But I couldn't find a smile like this to put in between. I could use the Mimi lips, but it seemed like a bit scuffed. Or I could do like a little tiny smiley face or something. But yeah, it was supposed to be kind of this face. In a way, in a scuffed way. Okay, let's keep going. Body bra, hair, armor. Okay, this is done. The boots are done. Cloak. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Let's sim you. What's there? Let's get rid of all the scary faces you don't need. Let's apply every modifier. I should be careful with the mirrors. Or try to use them to my advantage. Do not have to double seam, or probably because of the stack working this way. Because if you leave the mirror for last, this is what happens. Because they don't clip to each other, they don't merge from the start, the shape changes. If you subdivide first, your shape, well, in this case it was fine. Sometimes you lose shape, so you need to be careful. You see that the shapes are changing a bit, like that. That's ultra illegal. That's why you have to be careful. The order, I mean, it is not, it is important. You have to take it into account. We can apply it, we can delete half later, it's fine. If we need to. And we need to apply the checkers there in the end. Let me see the thickness. Is the thickness here? We probably need the full solidify, or we can do with Poyomi, try to create a double-sided material with only one face, make it be double-sided. We can do, I think for Gaborone, I left the face, like I solidified. For Gaborone I solidified. For Pruska's boots, I had an issue in the interior. They were looking black because of the outline. And I think I made it a double-sided face or something with Poyomi. So maybe it can be, maybe we don't even solidify, yeah? Or we solidify but delete everything. But we will leave this side, because Magica Cloth will be happier too if it's only one side, probably. Can do both like a champ, but better if it's only one, probably. Magica Cloth is so cool. Very so cool. Try to not make that spiky. Okay. Okay, we have several armor cloak thingies because of the belts, right? These belts should be independent because they are gonna be frozen. So no problemo. Do they need both faces? You could argue they don't need the back face, even the buckle. I will leave it for the buckle. Maybe I can delete it for the belt. Maybe. Let me see in the references. The thickness of the cloak is probably not ultra chunk. We get that could be our reference there. It is chunkier than this, that's for sure. Let me see. Teleport. Solidify. Thickness. Something like that could do. And it's only for that little lateral face in there. Maybe. Okay, for Gaborone, I'm trying to remember. For Gaborone, I think I left the face because the exterior part of the cloak had spikes and the interior part of the cloak does not have spikes. That's why I had to put that thing in there. For Ozen though, I think you're a perfect candidate to remove the interior. Yes. Okay. Here, for example, I think you can go into the modifier and create shell and rim. You probably can create vertex groups here. Let me move to the side so that you can see. It has a little option to create a vertex group for the rim and the shell. That's probably an Ultra W. So that allows you to select instantaneously the inner part, to delete it, and to keep the rim. So let's try it. Let's try it, right? Shell or what? Shall I create a new group here? Let me see. Group, you're gonna be rim, and the other is gonna be shell. Rim and shell. Can we do it? Okay. Modifier. Shell is gonna be shell. Rim is gonna be rim. This could be an Ultra W if it works. Let me check. Can I apply you? Apply. Now, do I get to keep my rim and shell? Okay. They were there. Rim. Edit. Select. This is actually awesome. This is awesome. I don't know why in rim we get this wild bird here. It's kind of okay, like a little bit weird. Maybe I had it selected from before or something. Select. Ah, yeah. Okay. Wow, this is ultra useful, man. This is ultra useful. It automatically assigns you a vertex group for this. That way, you don't have to be suffering there to delete the interior, man. Holy flip. This is big brains at Blender. They have suffered before. They have suffered like I did to delete these faces. You can do it with seams, you know? You can use seams to do that. Are you saving your vertex groups? No, man. This is even better. The modifier, the solidify modifier has an... Let me see. I'm gonna go back. Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C. Let's see. There we go. The solidify modifier, you can... It is cropped. Let me add a random. I'm gonna put the checker down so you can see. You can see the solidify modifier has an output vertex group. It allows you to have the shell, so the new face created, and the rim, so like the border, right? Automatically assigned to vertex groups. So you have to come here, create these groups, empty, right? And when you apply the solidify, you apply it, you go to your vertex groups and edit mode, select, there you go, your rim and your new face. That way, if you need to apply the solidify and you wanna delete the interior face, for example, or the rim, you can directly, you have it pre-selected, you know? You have it there forever for you. Ultra cool, man. You don't know the suffering I had there to be able to select the interior of the cloak of Gaborone. I suffered a lot. You can use like seams to try to mark the border, and with the face selection with seams, you can do it, but this way is automatic. It is great. If you don't want to delete everything, you can, because I think I'm gonna keep some. I'm gonna keep these faces here because they are noticeable. At least these ones. Maybe I can delete the ones that are here. But yeah, these ones I wanna keep. A lot of the faces there for the cloak, I will straight up delete. Why not? What does it say? This is in Spanish. I have translated before. ¿Realmente creen que no cavaría y lo vería por mi cuenta? Did they really think that I wouldn't dig and see it for myself? I don't know. Mysterious code. I don't know what she's talking about there. What were you talking about? Probably the cradle there, the thing that protected Rico. The cube. Oh, shall we do the cube? Oh my god, the cube. We need to try to do the cube. If you can do the cube, I think you graduated Blender, I think. It is the mega. The Liza. Oh, yeah, she dig under the pickaxe, right? The explosive. Yeah, she was digging there. Why were you digging there, Ozen? That's kind of well, to make sure, right? Was her friend. And there was nothing at Liza's tomb, right? There was nothing. There was nothing. She's alive. Ozen has zero regards for anyone, so it's okay. I mean, well, she was caring, right? I mean, she was checking there. And he helped her friend. He helped Rico make it up. Well, she put it... Well, I don't know if she put it in the cradle there or in... Well, I call it cradle, but the cube, you know, the cube. And she took it to the surface, so... I don't know. I have to rewatch it. It's been a while since I haven't seen Medinamis. But yeah, would be cool to rewatch it. Yeah, you can exist. These are kind of stuck in on top of each other. And you can exist too, and you too. The rest should probably be evaporated. Shall I keep the color? Like these faces? Maybe we can keep 2 loops or something. Or nah. Or nah. What happens if I delete it? Have to be careful here with this middle. How to fix that? This edge could be merged on the outside, or I can delete these faces and try to attach this edge somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Oh, another extra face there. Are you really there? Are you just edges? They might be wild edges. But didn't I delete the faces? Doesn't that delete these wild edges too? Should have, probably. You can select non-manifold, right? Select by trade. Lose geometry maybe? No. Non-manifold. Well, probably everything is gonna be, or what? Select manifold. Not really. Let me see. Delete all those edges. So weird that they are still here. And there are creased edges here too. Oops. Some of those seem to be important. Which ones? Who knows? This is the one. Yeah. Okay, they're connected there. You could be connected on the interior, to be honest. It's probably less problematic. But the interior didn't exist before, so it is fine. You can be... Oh, there is a few wild birds flying. Oh, one of those. You. Okay. So you can merge there, maybe. Let's see. Merge at first. Okay. And you can merge there, maybe. I should remove you. I should detach you from there, most likely. I mean, what is really the illegality of that? A little, but I need to fix this too. Let me see. And you're probably not fine either, right? Oh, what have I done? Okay. I don't know why the mirror was so bad for you, man. I don't know. Shall I do that? Let me see what's going on here. Try to start from there. let's see. Sure. Okay, this face is, we can delete. This one's in the middle. I really don't know why the mirror was so bad to this boy. I don't know. Let's merge the middle here. Okay, that's better. And here we still have issues, right? Yeah, few faces here. No, you're fine. A bit weird, but I mean that could be completely merged in there and everything should be fine anyway, even though we create a little bit of a pole, but maybe it's better than having that. Let me see. Delete those. Shall I just bridge again? I'm gonna knife it in the middle and it is what it is. Because it was suffering a bit, that face. Okay, I think you are good to go, Mr. Croissant. Always use a croissant to hold your cloak in place. Ozen recommends. We need a croissant. We need a croissant. Important. Okay, okay. Still need to fix these illegalities here. Okay, we can mirror, I guess. Mirror did me dirty last time, so I don't know. Maybe no. So I'm gonna split you from there probably. That much. That's for the flap, but the neck only spans for 2 or 3. Let's say 2. I think it's only this one. Okay, that's the last rip, I guess. I guess another way to do it is to move this one, to merge that one there, and that's the same. And you at center. And you. Right or what? Maybe not. Let me see. Move those out of the way and try to bridge something here. There's still a gap. There is still a gap in there. Is it? You get bridge from here to there, and from here to there. Okay. Maybe. Okay, that was for that face to appear. Can I do from here to there? Can you take that? Even if you're clipping a bit, If it is legalish, I can live with that. Is there something in there, really? Yeah. Okay, these sets we don't need. Okay. So I guess the bridge is there. I don't need that edge there, or what? We do from there to there. Maybe we can create an extra edge here. You create a little triangle, but it is fine. Try to solve that. Bam. I mean, you don't really need any of these TBH, to be honest. What is that? I don't know. Well, we don't need we don't need that mesh to be perfect. Okay, that's part of the solidify there. Is that okay enough? I don't know. You should not be touching there. that face? Nope. Shouldn't be that difficult, man. Shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. Do you work or what? Let me select create a facet here. Let's see, from edit mode selection, let's see if we can join this out. That's the masking probably, right? Didn't I select like the interior faces? Well, it is what it is. Can I... I'm only trying to check if this makes sense or not. Let me see. Okay, there is a face here that's suffering a lot. Okay, how does that work? You're a quad, you're ultra stretch. Move you a lot too, and you should be like more like over there, so you should be kinda okay. Your stitch there, I mean, okay, this side works. You probably should not be stitched here, and probably be stitched like on the next one there, for example. I mean, in general, it's okay-ish. Could be worse. Let me save the croissant. If I add a mirror, I can symmetrize. Maybe that's a better idea. Mesh, symmetrize. Is it automatically merged? I don't think so. I think it is actually not, right? Or is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, it seems to be. Okay, great. Cool. Alt H, you survive, right? No duplicates here, no duplicates. Okay. Cool. Okay, how can I sim you, good sir? Clear those illegal sims. Okay. The mirror really could be, right? Should probably stack you on top of each other or what? Maybe if you wanna like scrap marks or things of the like, possibly not. You want them to be different. Let me see. Why do you look like this? First of all, you're suffering a lot. What are you? These are wily faces, right? As usual. This could be great. What are you? Oh, you're the croissant, really? It's because it is not simmed or anything, right? So, what are you? All of that. The sim. Do I have to stacking or what? No. So then that means this does not go the whole way around or what? Yeah, I was missing one. I knew it. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Probably can split here, like all the way around here. Nobody will know, and probably it can help. Let me see. Are you like? Is it because it is symmetrized that they only have like? It could be. There is only like one UV island for both. Could be. It could be. The thing is, this boy kinda stops over there, right? Well, we can, let's see where it lead us. Where are you going? From there. Oh, maybe you could go like over there and the way around could be fine. Where do you stop? There, or do you continue? Let me see. Mark same. Do you continue over there, or where do you stop? Difficult to tell. Oh, Susie went to have lunch. Enjoy your meal, good sir. Enjoy your meal. EP rated already. Everybody's finishing their streams. Only the most. Only the gremlins stay. Only the gremlins stay. The enjoyers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, there it is. So from there, where do you go, mister? Or you stop there? Over here, I really don't know how it looks like. I feel like it should follow over there, maybe. Makes more sense for that shoulder thingy. Mark C. Clear that. And this is more neck territory, let's say. From there to there, or from here. Maybe you don't need a full seam. Where does it stop here? Okay, you need to keep going from there. Okay, mark that. Let's see the legality of that. Ew, what is that? Didn't like that. Need to check the ref because I don't know about that seam. Let me see. Reference. Okay. All right. How does? Oh. Do I have? Did I even model that extra? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it kinda. I guess I can separate that. Mark that seam. It's because it is not symmetrized or something. We can symmetrize again. Let me see. And it still does not work. What are you? What are you, good sir? Ah, the other side. The whole other side is in there. Okay. So it is not properly seamed on the middle. I'm missing one here. That is indeed the case. That is indeed the case. Okay. Let me hide the croissant as usual. Delete half. Okay. And symmetrize. Okay. Cool. Okay, that makes more sense. And to be honest, are you separate? Fully separate, because you might not be. Your stitch here, I think you're one thing, right? Face select L. No, you're separate. Okay, cool. But okay, I need to separate the flaps because they're stuck in there, and this seam can probably clear it. Let's see. And in here, who knows what's there. Then I select the mirror, extend. Anything else? I don't see more. Oh. Okay. Select the mirror and clear the seam. Okay. Cool. Why do I still have a seam here? Good sir. Okay. Select everything. Let's see everything. Okay. That's fine. We need to separate the flaps, basically. The flapperinos. I don't know why this area is different. Is it because... And what are you? Exactly. What are you? So is this face... Okay, it was maybe not. Okay. This atom is the croissant. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I can seam you half and half. Like there, and that's about it. Okay, that one makes sense. You can even stack, right? Well, you could. The arrows. Okay, the arrows, that's the problem. So L, L, and now you can stack? No, well, it's fine. Can I rotate you on the y-axis 180? Okay, do you stack or what? This could be an issue with the rotation, or that they really they might not be. Maybe I need to flip or something, but they should basically be the same. No stackerino. Well, I mean, one can be big and the back can be ultra tiny if you want. It is legal enough. For these flaps, they probably can be stretched up and it should be fine. These ones though need to be separated. This probably can help me solve this puzzle. Okay, mark that seam. Can I select these faces? It is not properly separated yet. Is this not a sim? Maybe because it is touching there. Let me see. Oh, so that it needs to be simmed because it is contacting, even though it's unintended. Voltage. Not yet. Do you need to be simmed too? This has a solidify. I mean, is the other face touching there too? Might be the case. Might be the case. Is that enough? Or do I need to separate there too? Possibly. Let me see. Not enough yet. I mean, this does not need to be marked, but to help us see what could be going on there. You are independent. Okay, you are all cool, right? And you. Okay, there, they are pinching there because of you. Okay, it's because that bird should be detached. Okay. It should create a better way of creating flaps like this out of the blue. Just need to extend them more to the outside and put them in place later, probably, to try to avoid these confusing scenarios. Need one more face in there, but let me see if they are independent first. Let's see. You're still having problems separating. Let's see. Okay, I think I need to sim here. Okay, there, right? And that's it. Is that edge there? That one. The flapperino, the holy flapperino. It was hard to separate. It was hard to separate. Okay, we did it. Need to, even though it seemed, I need to get in there and split that. Should not be the case. Can I be you there? Okay. I need to move you to the outside. Fix that and put you in place again. Fix everything here. Clear sim. It's better to start. There is not a sim, is it? That's ripped, right? Sometimes you have to do that to be able to truly select them, because they are stacking on top of each other and they prevent you to select their friend. Are you okay? You're fine now. Can you be cleared? Not really. How can that be possible? How can that be possible? That seems illegal if you ask me. Are there two edges in there? I'm clearing sharp. I was clearing sharp of that all that time instead of like clearing the seam. I might be a bit fried there. Like I'm not feeling fried at all, but I mean, maybe it was just bashing my head against the same thing 100 times. It happens. Okay. You're not a sim, you're not a sim. And now you're starting to be a clean mesh. It's starting to make sense. Here, I don't mind a triangle here and there. It comes out of the nothingness, right? It is fine. Susie! Food has been had, dog has been walked. Protein shake? Oh, protein shake. Getting strong in there. Nap will coming soon. Oh, little siesta there. Enjoy your nap. How goes the work? I'm struggling. Well, not struggling. I was struggling with this flapperino. I had to move it out of the way because I was trying to fix where this meets the rest of the cape and was trying to sim that properly, and it was hard to find the proper. I attached it like a criminal, and well, it was time to find out, you know. I effed around in the past, it was finding out time. And well, find out I did. Now it's a proper mesh. It is better now. So now we should be good. We should be in the clear. But well, yeah, no. We fix it. It was scary for a bit. No, not scary, but you know, it got a bit more complex than it should. But fine. I am not fast as you've been. Marking sims, taking these decisions. I'm not used to it. I'm not fast. Little by little, I guess. It is fine. It is fine. Okay, let me try to put you back in place there. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay, now it's legal layer. Could be scary there, but it's fine. It is more legal. Can do this so that people don't get scared in there. Okay. Right, it is fine. It is what it is. Clips a little, well. It's gonna be impossible. Well, I was gonna say it's gonna be, well, impossible to tell. Maybe not that much. But I can get these faces. Get two loops around here solidified, and it should be fine. Messy. So let me select these loops. Well, let me symmetrize with our W's here first of all. I used to have naps when I was at uni. I had turbo naps, what I used to call turbo naps. You basically had a coffee, you went to take a nap, and when you wake up, the coffee is making effect already. So when you wake up, you're like, holy flip, it's time to study. Let's go. And it worked. Around 20-minute naps, something like that, 20, 25. More than that and I was destroyed. So naps are a little bit of a double-edged sword. You have to be careful. What have I done here? There we go. Yeah, turbo naps were useful. symmetrize this. Bam. And this is the flapperino that we can stack in there. Oh no, cookie. Braining is hard sometimes. I need to extrude this to try to hide my messy mesh. 3 loops. 1, 2, 3. That's a scary loop. That's a scary loop. This one I can deselect. Shift L. Okay. And this one we can maybe from there to, well, or manually get at it. Like something like that. Select the symmetrical loops. Okay. I had those there. Okay. Now select mirror on the X, extend. Makes sense. And we can extrude them to the center. Could be slightly illegal, maybe. Oh. Is it because I'm selecting? Okay. Or maybe not, maybe not. I can maybe delete a few faces here, or what? From this flapperino, the most problematic ones. Or make them a transparent material, who knows? Sausage back, no nap. No nap. That was an ultra fast nap for sushi. So, I really, well, you can make them on invisible material or something if you don't want them to be seen, for example. After stream. Okay. Understood. Okay, we're good to go, man. We're good to go. Let's keep going. Okay, cloak done. Next accessory from the cloak. That's the belt. Should it be fully unwrapped? It has everything in there already. So shall I delete the interior faces? The answer is probably yes. It's not applied. Apply the mirror, and it's already Phyto. And give me what I wanted, the groups. Yeah, give me the shell and the rim in their own groups. Group 1 and group 2. Group and group. Okay. Alright. Apply it. And let me see. What do we have here? Edit. Select. That's the rim. We're gonna keep that. And deselect the rim because the interior we're gonna delete. That's it. But maybe I will respect a few faces here. Or maybe not, because I thought it was gonna be flatter. Delete those faces. Okay. Pretty useful. I really like that function. That's pretty cool. Can I join you to the rest of the cloak? Control J. Okay. Can you be beat? Cool. Makes total sense. What are you, good sir? You bird living in the middle of nowhere. What are you? Oh really? All of that? All of that? Isn't that kind of a lot? Oh flip. Sorry. Unwrap. Does it have like a seam or something? Not really. How can that be so badly? You beat. I mean, you can mark a few things, but it's probably not even required. The buckle, I will keep it as is. You can, if you wanna really optimize, if you really wanna optimize it, right? You can delete this face in the interior, but that way we can have it flap and be fully real, right? I need to, first of all, duplicate you because I need more buckles for Shift D and P. Okay, you're the next object, right? Yeah. I need 3 copies actually for the skirt. gonna make a bone for them to flap? Maybe not. I'm gonna sim around here. Well, let me apply everything first. Object mode, mirror, and bevel. Okay. So I'm gonna the whole back face, maybe not, but this loop, right? This and that one. Mark that. Sim. Okay, that way you can probably write that one too. Let's see. And for this boy over here too, can remove that. Detach that face. I mean, you can mark that too, if need be. Yeah. And other than that, well, shall I? Oh, this other loop didn't go the whole way, or what? Or maybe I had it selected when I was clearing something. Oh no, I'm a dummy. That one is not required. It is this and this. Okay. Like, shall I split aside, or do they unwrap decently already? What is this in the middle? What is this? I understand that you are the friend, right? You are the friend that is not your beat. But are you like the middle thingy? Like what is this? From there to there. What is that? Okay, yeah, you that. Okay, fair enough. You, good sir, are gonna be deleted. Let me see. Edit. Symmetrized. Oh really? You're the good boy. And you're the one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How how can this be the case? I mean, I guess you can split it in the middle. I guess. So let me clear everything there. Edges, clear seams. Okay, mark the middle then. Mark seam. For this boy, who knows, right? Mark around on this face. Around, it would be like deleting one face. Is that enough? I think that could make like a maybe you need that one too, and those two possibly. Has to be like a cube, right? I don't know if you need this other one? Possibly not. No, because you have that one already, right? Okay. Are you better now? It is not great, eh? That one looks much better. You can mark this as a C, maybe. This one and this one. And then nope. Maybe they didn't need anything else. Maybe they don't need sims. This one is kinda cool. We can squeeze this because I don't know this. What are these faces really? The sides, right? Yeah, those can be squished. I don't know about this thing. What's going on with that? I think it might be squished in there. I mean, we need to separate these whether you like it or not. Because that's unavoidable. It's to be split here too. The rest should be fine. I don't know. Well, it is not wonderful. Not wonderful. Let me try to, I don't know. I will keep the other. That makes a bit more sense. Let's see. Split in the middle. Those seams are legal. That's about it. Needs to be squeezed and it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, and symmetrize it. Symmetrize it. Gridify will be too much, right? What is this face here? What are you? Okay, maybe you don't need. You only need one seam, right? Is that it? Oh, what? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, little bit unfortunate, but you can also try to face project, but I don't wanna overdo it for a buckle there. The thing is, we could use this UV for all of the buckles, right? I don't know if there are other colors or something. Maybe they are a different color. That could be the case. Symmetrize. Because it's using that origin. Can you symmetrize around the cursor or something? Symmetrize. Shall I add a mirror? And that's it. Okay, cool. So now you can join. Bam. Okay. Cool. You are done. What else? Armor code. Okay, let's go. There are a few illegalities here too. Subdivision and solidify. Yeah. Give me the groups too. I need the shell and the rim. Group 1. You cannot create the other. Let me see. Group 2. Apply that. Okay. All right. So, what is this mysterious thing? It was a flying face. Maybe I selected something I shouldn't. A face inside. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Bye bye. What is that hole in there? Okay, so I deleted a few faces, I guess, at some point. And I only marked that seam on the side. It's because when I extruded from the body, and I guess we inherited that seam. It is fine. I need to redo the middle, most likely. Redo the right side, basically. Mark seam. I need to mark here too. There and there. Okay. Mark seam. That's illegal. Clear that. So here I could split instead of in the middle. Yeah, we probably should clear the middle, right? Let me see. Oh, look at this. I am glad we did this. Oh, I thought it was worse. I thought we had a face that was going through the middle here of everything. This is not illegal, 100% illegal. Shall I keep it? Shall I knife it? Okay, let me select the interior face of everything with the vertex group, right? Select it. That's the rim. Deselect. Select the interior face, because that we probably can get rid of. I like that option, man. I really like that option. I think I got rid of the rim too, right? That's not good. Did it happen? Did I lose the rim for the other one too? You select the interior face. Okay. This could have happened for the armor too. I was not paying attention. I was so glad this existed, I was not paying attention. But it makes sense because you need to delete faces, not birds, right? Otherwise you lose the other face there. Delete faces. That way you keep the rim. Okay, let me check real quick. The cloak. No, I kept the... So here I was smart. Yeah. Yeah, I kept it. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we got this illegal way of working. I have been doing for this project a little bit too much. The splitting of layers. I don't know. It probably is okay enough. This seem I'm not fully an enjoyer even for the body. For the body I would have chosen probably maybe that or this one. Maybe. Or that one. Something like that. But for this boy we probably should split under like that. That makes sense. Can we follow this? You stop there because of the extrusion. Because I created this new face, right? You stop here, okay. I can mark that stitch like a piece of cloth, right? Can follow here, have another extrusion there, mark seam. Shall I mark all around these new parts? Probably. That makes sense. It's a different flap. It probably should be split. If we are splitting there, yeah, this makes sense as a stitch. The center one, probably not. We probably can clear that. So we need to mark here another seam. the center. All of these. All of these. Clear. Okay. What about here? Bam. And bam. Anything else? You too. Clear. Okay. Okay. And for the cup, we probably need to mark something too. Maybe not. Let's see how this looks. Okay. That here on the side. Well, I don't wanna. Yeah. Okay, I can do it. Let's see. What do we have here? I don't fully hate it. I can stitch you and you together. What I really need to separate here is this flying flap. But maybe you don't. Maybe you don't need to separate it because there is a flying flap. Does Blender understand? If I clear you and I select that and unwrap again, do you get that this flap is flying? This one? Yes, you do. But why do you split this and this? Or is it a matter of that I just need to unwrap again? That I'm trying to understand it. Oh, it's because it's doing the whole arm too. So we get the shoulder there. I need to mark the sleeve. I forgot. Maybe that one. I have a seam under there. I'm seeing it there, and I don't know why that is there. Why are you? What are you? Really? What are you? Is this part of the arm? Part of the middle there. I mean, where do you stop? Okay, well, if you're the same seam, I thought there was a change there, but maybe not. Okay, and then let's say you are the other seam. Okay. Okay, unwrap you. You're the arm. Okay. And yeah, you need to be split here too, right? Makes sense. Yeah, here at the top somewhere. These are the same problematic seams as the body, but well, on a piece of cloth I'm not suffering that much. Like that, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let me see. Okay, does this make sense? Why are you split again, good sir? you. Select everything here. Let me see. You and you. Unwrap. Yeah, as one, like that. Then we got the sleeve, a few flaps. What are you? Yeah, you probably, this flap can be one piece, and you could also be one piece. You don't need to be split in the middle because you are not that complex there. Well, that's not actually true because we have to symmetrize. Let's do just that. Symmetrize first. Now mark the seam all around. Mark that seam, and here too, because we probably need that. Okay, so now select everything, symmetrize that. The other way around, maybe. Okay, cool. And unwrap. Do you make sense? You kinda do. It's kind of a lot. Like you and you could be stitched together. You and you could be stuck in on top of each other. Can I unwrap you together? That's cool. Let me see. Rotate 90, right? Okay. That's fine. You can be flipped and stacked on top of your friend. You're not. How could you not be a perfect match? You 100% should be. Right? Is it like every time you unwrap? They are not. Like maybe they are slightly rotated or something. This is symmetrized. Like should be. Should be perfect. Is it better to mirror than to symmetrize? Is symmetrize not perfect? What the flip? Is mirror better? Let me try mirror. With mirror is impossible. It fails, right? Clip it and merge. Okay. Object mode, apply. Let's see. Okay, you unwrap together. I don't get it. I really don't get it. They could be different. I don't know. There is no interior face, so it's not. It is not something different. Should not be. What are you? And that sleeve and the other sleeve, they are not identical. Okay, if you say so. So I think I am missing one face here. That edge. Probably because of the mirror it got created. Okay. Okay, at least these ones do stack. Stack. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. But why do these boys not stack? Maybe they can. Can you stack? Not really. Not really. So weird. Even if they were not to stack like this, like just straight up flipping, should work because they are literally mirrored. I don't know. Something else could be going on. Let's see. You are what? The back of the skirt here could make sense. A flapperino. What are you? Well, at least you are symmetrical, even if that is an issue. Let me see, what are these boys? You and you. But you don't have a seam, good sir. Are you... You could be not merged together. That could be the case. That could be the case. I think that is the case. Okay. That could be affecting the arm UVs, maybe, in a way. It's an issue with the mirror modifier that was not as proper as you thought it was. There we go, the mirror. Okay, clipping and merge. Can increase it a bit, but be careful because mirrors could be dangerous too. Okay, this makes more sense. These are attached together. What are you? Okay. Only the front. Okay, yeah, this seam can be cleared because it is independent. Well, we need one, right? We can split here at the back, maybe. Instead of at the sides. Okay. Okay. There we go. And I'm missing this little edge here. Okay. That's probably better. Can you make it stuck or something? No. So she's making water. Need the middle edge here, right? I forgot you too. Okay. There we go. You're fine. You and you again and wrap together. Anything else? You are not properly split. What are you exactly? The classic. The middle edge here, the same as the other. You. Okay. Can you and you stuck? And why are you split there? What is this? Let me see. Let me see. So I have something split in there. Two birds. Which birds? Is it just that we don't need this face? Let me see. I mean, I I could get rid of those, maybe. I mean, is that terrible? Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I don't hate it, I think I'm gonna keep that. And you? Why are you not stackable? I really don't get it. Well, I don't know. It's a Blender mystery. I'm gonna try to keep you like that, but for whatever reason, they do not stack. Well, they are kind of close. Not really. Oh no. But if you are a perfect mirror, how is that possible? When you mirror them, you have to do the -x0 on the scale so it flips. No. I mean, I'm flipping them here with Mio, right? On the UV island. I'm flipping with this. Look. Unwrap. It's a flip for UV islands. You can even try to stack them here, but it doesn't work. That does really not surprise me. And it was a perfect mirror before, but I will try, maybe instead of using this flip, I'm gonna x -1. Let's see if that's... No, it is still inaccurate. Maybe I have some transforms unapplied or something for the object. No, all transforms are applied. Mirror the UVs. There is an option. It usually does mirror the UVs. Like it's mirroring all the seams and everything. Like the unwrap should be... yeah. That's basically... Well, no, I haven't unwrapped first. Like I am applying the mirror and then unwrapping. side and the mirror. Maybe I can delete only this because the rest is fine. Well, now I can pin the rest of the islands, basically. You, and you. Well, they don't exist, right? If you pin them and you delete them, do you lose them? But these ones are kind of fine. And maybe not all of them. But I would like to keep them. Pin. What if I delete you? Good sir. And you delete the unwrap? Not really. Now they should be stacked, right? On top of each other. Even though I went a bit caveman in there. Play the mirror. Is it? That mirror was misaligned. Is the origin not in the middle? I think when I deleted birds, so I deleted the whole. Yeah, I think you need to delete faces. Faces like that. I can symmetrize so that I don't have to do the mirror. Symmetrize. Okay. Are you stitch? Okay, the island is the same. Are you stitch? No. Okay, no problem. Select the loop. You can try merge by distance. Oh, we can try, but there are so many birds in there. They're so close. How many birds do I have selected there? Can you tell me? With the stats thingy. Stats. I have 16 selected. So I need to get a 16 with unselected birds. 16, okay. 16. Is that a perfect merge? Maybe. Yes, okay. And how about your UVs? Great. No. Or yeah. Yeah, they are stacking. Holy flipperino. Holy flipperino. It was harder than it should. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it was taking artistic liberties there, the unwrapper. I don't know. But yeah, they were not the same. So maybe I need to go and do that for, oh no, for a few other thingies. I don't know if it happened a lot, but maybe. Okay, anything else? I need to merge here, but I can unpin everything. Okay. What are you? Maybe you are stacking with your friend. That's why you're so neat in there. Okay, this seems pretty legal. Pretty legal. Okay, let's keep going then. I should organize everything later. Trademark. Okay, this is like a hand, basically, right? I can. Is it better to do it? Well, this should be like a hand, and you are basically a cylinder. I could follow. Maybe this is less jarring, but you could also hide it in the middle there. I don't follow the seam, but I guess maybe it's less visible here. Okay. Voltage. You don't have a friend. You never had a friend, or what? I don't see it. Voltage. The other hand never had a glove. For real, for real. Yep, seems to be the case. Okay, so apply the subdivision and mirror you. What have we learned, Cookie? You unwrap first. You unwrap first. And then you apply the mirror. Okay. Be good. Make good. Armor pants. Okay. Easy peasy. Like real pants. Well, I haven't subdivided, but that should be indeed the case, right? The loops, I guess, still apply. Marxim. Yep. Okay. Shall I keep the mirror? Oh no. No. Apply. Okay. Big legal. The skirt. This skirt needs the buckles. You guys. Okay. Let me see, because you need three. You need three friends of this. Let me check the reference to see if they need some tweaks. Okay, you had belts, but you don't need buckles. Okay. Peculiar, but I am very happy about that. Good decision, Ozen. Good decision. Oh, there might be... Is that another loop they go through? I think it is. There is another loop they go through. Probably another one there too. And this last one too, right? So those probably should be baked or something. It's like there, and in the middle, one over there. Kinda something like that. Okay, no more buckles then. Thank you. Let me see. You good sir. Mirror. Here I should split on the front and yeah, on the front and the back, and they are kind of separate parts. That's why the mirror is not, well, it's clipping and merging, but not very effectively. Not very effectively. And GX. Where is the next one? Yep. Do we need that really? Because maybe we don't. Or I think we need to extrude here and bridge that. That might be the thing. And how many of those do we need? Okay, I think it splits almost immediately. So here, maybe well, you can leave it like that. It is fine. We need to probably fix that mesh there. And here at the front, what do I have? I need to merge normally. Okay. GX. Cool. And apply the mirror. The subdivision. No, it's possibly fine. It's pretty busy though. pretty busy in comparison with the rest. It is possibly the case. Okay, let me mark the seam. Oop. And the front, fully mark that. Does this bird still exist? I think it does. So which one are you, the front? Yeah. Okay. Just checking it had the seam in there. This probably needs the solidify, right? Just to get the outer ring in there, the outer rim, and these boys need to be smooth a little bit, or a little bit. It's not fully doing it. Shall I, or a smooth birds with this other option, or the classic scaling slash Altes? Let me try Altes. Not really. Scaling. Shall I circle you a bit? Why that? Why are you that explosive? What happened there? Let me see. Okay, no ads without permission. Okay. Let me see. Let me check. Okay, I see the enjoyers in chat. Well, in chat. lurking. How is Sushi doing? Doing what? Noise for something cylindrical or dirt thingies, the dirt maps. Don't know. Can I smooth? Will slide relax help us? Let me see. Sliderino. Do you help? This kinda helped here, but let me see what's going on there. The front is kinda fine, that's the problem. Like there, from there to here. Scale that out. El Pas here. Sliderino. Probably need to mask the rest of the skirt. Don't wanna destroy the belts. Let me create facets. Okay. Now I can go bonkers. Bonkers. Hey, that is illegal. Topology facets. Can I need a chill brush? Okay. Elastic wrap. My beloved. Why are you? Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say, why are you not respecting my facets, good sir? Neat. Neat. Okay. Cool. We're recovered. Let me see the illegality here. Is it because this face exists? I can try to flip it. Yeah, maybe. Okay, this in the middle is illegal too. Understandable. And this messy mesh here. Let me see. Have to move you. Understandable. Is that it? Are you happier? Yeah. Do you want to be smoother? Sure. Slide relax. Can I go nuclear there? Maybe not. Maybe not. Here, you wanna fix the belt, you choose those thingies and you say flatten. When that used to work. When the geometry was not as intense, I guess. It is what it is. We can do SC0 like cavemen. No, better best not to touch it. Always have it on, never does it. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why? No. No, no, no. That's forbidden. Forbidden. Let's see. Does this cat music video behave better? I hope so, I hope so. I hope so. Some videos works, others don't. Let's see. How do you unwrap? I like it, but at the same time, I don't. And it is because I have not marked the same here. You're not fully split. Okay, you know, every belt needs to be split. See. Okay, let's see. Can you stack? Are you even split? You should. You should be right. Are you not? You are. You are. 1 and 2. So here, can I you? What are you? Oh, really? Do we have wild geometry in there? But didn't I delete you? I thought I did. Oh, I only did it for the first belt. Oh no. Yeah, we have that messy mesh all over the place. Thank you, unwrapping, for showing me the way. Now I know the way. Maybe those we can keep. And And here, the same. We don't need these faces. Okay. Cool. Okay. Can you stack? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. It is the same, exactly the same problem as before, I think. Are you? Did you see that? Ah, it's because I have the double arrows. Okay. No stacking. Can you switch? It's a bit weird that I cannot select islands here. Because it is the same island for some reason. Even though it's probably not. Or it shouldn't. At least here you can see there. You can select independently. Okay, can I flip you? That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Trying to flip this UV. Can I SX -1 GX control? Do you align perfectly? Not perfectly, but almost. Here there is a little bit discrepancy, here too. For the most part it is fine, but in case of doubt, can I do it with symmetrize again instead of mirror? Let's see. Read those birds. So UV unwrap this boy. There it is. And if you symmetrize, it should be on top of it as it is. The only thing is, do I have to merge? Probably right. Merge everything. Or what? This one is fine. They're fine. I don't know why sometimes you have to merge, sometimes you don't. Like, well, we had to merge for the arm, for example, because that one was kind of far away and it was not with itself. Oh, look. What? So I need to, let me do, you select the whole loop, go there, and here too, and you merge by distance, and you pray or something. I really I really needed a little bit of water, Neutraiolo. So thank you for reminding me. My brain is a little bit like a racing right now. Yeah, a little bit wrinkly, but because of the hydration. Thank you. Holy flip. I needed that. Yes. I think I'm gonna do the whole pack. How are you doing over there? Are you enjoying your Friday? Are you playing our graders or something? Are you playing our graders? Or what? What is the plan for today? I suspected it. I suspected it could be the case. I'm glad to not be wrong about that. Remote 0. 0 birds. Remote 6. That could be illegal, eh? Be careful. Because birds by distance can be dangerous. Like over there. One bird. Okay. That's better. Shall I select the middle? Okay. Select the whole, the very middle. And I'm gonna move you and shake you. And if I see a bird that's not having fun in there, let me see. Okay. Are we good? We might be. I think we are. Cool. How I merge some of you? No. Okay. We are good to go. Cool. So, let's go. How are those UVs looking? Let me mark that same again. But the split should be stuck in there. Okay, cool. Big good. So, oh no. Oh no. I never solidified. Big easy. Create 2 empty vertex groups. We put the solidify in there. Put output vertex groups. Put the shell in one, the rim on another, to be able to automatically select them. I don't know why I'm getting those faces there. Well, it could be due to illegalities. I don't know. Okay, solidify. We can apply it. Now we get in our vert groups. We have the rim and the interior face in there. Okay, all the surface survives, right? if I were to delete you. Oh. But my bad, I never adjusted thickness. Make it chunk, kinda chunky. Something like that. It's a battle skirt with some thickness in there. Okay. Object mode, apply it. Okay. Let's see. Select. I have that interior face. We're gonna delete it in face mode to not lose the rim. Okay, that's what you love to see. The problem is we now have a little rim all over the place. I probably need to pin. I can probably. It's basically the outline what we need. Can I select it there? That's about it. And this one there too. We need some seams there. Seam. That might be it. Here we can have issues because you got extra thickness in there. Mark seam. Be good. Okay. Okay. So I need to select you to right to unwrap. You and you. Okay. Unwrap you. Select everything here. Select this island. The two island boys here. The two island boys. Pin them. Oh, I did not. I forgot to split. Where are you such a long boy? At the front, right? Okay, by the way, if you liked Made in a Maze, I recommend Girls Last Tour. Oh, I haven't watched that. Girls Last Tour. I think I have insanely good manga anime. Alright. If for whatever reason you liked Made in a Maze. yes, I think, yeah, of course. I enjoyed it. It's like, well, as I usually said, not for everybody because it can be a bit intense sometimes, but I liked it. It's kinda different, kinda unique. It was cool. Let me see. Let me look it up. Girls Last Tour. Oh, I have seen this girl. I have seen this girl like in internet memes or something. Oof. It seems. Well, they look like soldiers, so it could be heavy, right? I wanna watch. I have heard good things about. How is it called? Taco piece Last Wish or something like that. Is it on Netflix or something? Like Netflix or Crunchyroll? Probably Netflix. I don't know. Very soft. What could be? Trying to interpret it. I don't. I cannot understand the abbreviation there. Okay, fixed, and pin. Cool, I could check it out. Is it very long? Girls last tour. Okay, I think it is this one. 12 episodes only. It is kind of short. Like, do you have to be like in a good place to be able to watch it? Because sometimes it is important to know that. It's like, you have to be. Is it gonna be very heavy? No. Okay. Like, no problem. Yeah, because sometimes if it is very heavy. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. W then. The one I was talking about, it seems to be very heavy. You have to be in a good place to watch it. And Ohana too is kinda. It is not too heavy. Well, I mean, you're probably gonna cry. So it's kinda heavy. It is not too violent or anything, but I mean, at least for me, because it touches like death related, it talks. It has to do with loss, not family, but friends. But it's kinda. It is heavy. It is good. The ending is a bit infamous. Well, infamous because it is hard to survive without crying a bit. And it is okay. So you have to be in a good place to watch that. And the one I was talking about that I haven't watched, it seemed to be rough. But I don't know, I haven't watched it, so I don't know. But the internet, people were saying it's pretty good, but you have to be... You cannot be in a bad position when... Yeah, otherwise could be a bit heavy. And this anime is like, if you think something bad is gonna happen, and it turns out to be wholesome. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. W then. I can check it out, maybe. Like this. I was gonna say this weekend. Well, it's a lot. 12 episodes. Will take me quite a while to watch. But yeah, I can. Little by little, I could be watching episodes. I was gonna say, I don't have anything to watch right now, but not really. I'm watching the final season of Boku no Hero and of One Punch Man, the third season. One Punch Man, it's been rough. Rough because they animated it kinda in a bad way. The first season was amazing. The rest, the material is okay, but if you don't deliver, sadly. So well, And Boku no Hero, surprisingly enough, is kinda okay. It was meh for a while, but the ending is being okay. Let me see. For the hat, should I keep everything? Maybe not. Maybe not. Just a little bit of edge in there. Output groups, shell and rim, classic. I found out about this option today and it's pretty cool. Makes me very happy. Makes me very happy because now that we have solidified, we can come to the vertex groups. You have the rim that we're gonna ignore because we want it, and you have the interior face pre-selected, and you can delete it. One Punch Man somehow still gets defended. I don't know. It is like a PowerPoint, man. It is like watching a PowerPoint. I mean, if you haven't read the manga, maybe it's okay because you're gonna see the drawings. But like, I don't know, man. You're very sad after seeing. I haven't like read the manga, so I was not expecting like a cool fight or anything. I just saw a fight. At least it was better animated than the rest, but it's not seen a lot, sadly. I mean, it's probably not the fault of the studio. Maybe they probably got like pushed, or maybe they took the job with very little time. I don't know. I really don't know, but fine. It is scuffed. It is scuffed. So like, I don't know about the conditions, but let me see. There are 10 fan-made versions all better than the actual studio. Oh my god. Oh, I have seen some videos on YouTube that animate manga. I have seen one fight, but I don't know if it's fully fan-made or if it's official. It's like One Punch Man versus... Oh, I think it is one of the future Garou fights. And there is one against... Well, I don't want to spoil, because I think it's fun. I think it's full... Oh no. I have seen things with Blast, and I have seen with things with a future late enemy, right? So ultra late enemy. So it might be actually canon. Shall I split this boy? I don't know. Probably not, but it occupies quite a bit. How many textures is Ozen gonna have? I don't know. Well, she has 2 outfits, so at least it's probably gonna be like at least 2 textures per outfit. I think it's gonna be something like that. I hope it's not too bad. Let me see. Gonna let you log in now. No. I was starting to log in again, but I need to use this moment to go to the restroom because I pee myself. Have coffee and water, and that needs to go out. I cannot. Even if I can log in, I cannot hold that. Yeah. I'm gonna stretch a little, to the toilet, and you get to enjoy the cookie bangers for a little bit. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Let's go. Hey, I'm back. I was munching on some almonds. I got them, I have them here. By the way, And the girl I talked about the other day, and that girl that studied at Nomon is streaming right now. I can link it to you. I don't wanna use the shoutout feature because, well, you get notified, and I don't want the attention. But yeah, she's great. She worked at Marvel for a bit. She ended up hating the whole 3D related thingy, even though she was a stellar alumni there. So well, I don't know. Cool trimmer. Let me see. Shoulder pads. Let me see those modifiers. Subdivision. Checker. I'm gonna drop you there at the end. Subdivision, solidify mirror. Okay. Apply the subdivision, the solidify. Gonna do the classic Strateruski here. Create two groups. Output vertex group, shell and rim, group and group. Alright. Apply that. And the mirror, we're gonna keep it because they are separated and that's gonna be useful. Let me check. Edit. Select that. Alright. And delete that interior face. Cool. It's a great way to get that fake thickness in there. You can extrude it, but I never, well, it's easy to miss the mark there. Guess, well, altesting or resizing should work, but I don't know why the solidify tends to, it's because it's following the normals. Tends to get it right, I don't know. Okay, let me check those Cimmerinos. Probably gonna split here in the middle, and the rest should be a-okay. A-okay. Mark same. This was okay. I thought I had marked it. Okay. Unwrap that. Why can I not see you here? It's fine. Okay. Big good. Big good. I could stack your half too, but fair enough. I can keep you like that too. And now you mirror, and that way they will be happy boys, and they share you this. Fantastic. Okay. Alright. Shoulder pads. So we finished the armor. I cannot believe it. Okay. The whole body is done. The first armor is done. Let's go for the normal outfit. This belt, for starters, for starters, it's not even properly modeled. Sadly. Yep. We'll check it out. Yeah. This is cool. Pretty cool 3D modeler. A lot of meme stuff. I think something like all YouTube stuff, kind of humor. Golden Age YouTube era kind of humor. Cool, fun. This goes a little goes lower, but only there. Or is it because now here doesn't seem to be that different? So let's try to keep it symmetrical. This thingy we could make bigger, probably, plausibly. When I was modeling this, we got a huge raid and I got very nervous. So got very nervous. I was not performing my best. It's impossible to see. I will isolate you, shift H, but with the refs. Okay, that's better. Is the scaling accurate? Well, I know this point needs to be bigger. This is a little bit off center. Yeah, this section should go up a bit. Probably better if I select. So yeah, I would say the scaling is kind of accurate. Should I move you down then? Okay, is that legal enough? And this boy we could move a little bit. Something like that. This connection, to move it. Okay, I guess this is fine. I don't know what happened here with these faces. Why did the subdivision choose to do it this way? Peculiar. Probably had to do with Koke. Probably I extruded, having not selected at some point. Most likely, I could say. Most likely. Is fair enough. I guess this is kind of a reduction here, like I had a triangle or something. It is fine. It is fine. to be fair, I should delete the interior, right? So this is not even a problem. Okay, get rid of that. A bit illegal, but okay. And the unwrap for this should be already be flat, but here I need a seam here. From there to here at least. Around this. Mark seam. And here, well, you can mark the middle. And something here, maybe this loop here. Let's get in there. I can wait with this part here. Need to mark around this face. If you do this, oh, you understood it. Cool. Can you mark that? Okay. Let me see. Why does that not work? Weird. Is that it? Ah, that little atom was the belt. Okay. Cool. Fair enough. What are you? Yeah. No. What are you again? This little face here, right? Probably need to stitch you in, let me see, one of the sides at least. Maybe this one, right? You can keep you and you. Clear seam. Okay. Unwrap. Okay. Big W. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Next, boots. Okay, let me see your modify. Blender. Oh no! Oh, you crashed on me again, Blender. Why? Holy flip. Oh my god. I think it might be because I need to clear a little bit of space in my disk. Might be. I was gonna delete a few videos. I have them on the recycle bin, but oh. Let's see. Let's see. Blender autosave, please. Please, please, please. Be good to us. I try to recover. Autosave. 8 minutes ago. I will take it. Oof. Baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my god. Holy flip. Whoa. Woo. Okay. I'm gonna save. You know what? I reminded myself, like, well, I need to save. I just remembered. You know. Let me see. Well, Marotachi remembered me there. Edit mode. Oh, so it was before applying the subdivision. Okay. Okay, so okay. Yeah, okay. Fine. Everything is properly resized, right? That's already done. Yeah. Okay. Not that bad. Just clearing these interior faces, merging everything into triangles, and even wrapping. Oof. And as I said, the same thing as yesterday, man. The guy that invented Blender autosave. Let me, by the way, I'm gonna go to my recycle bin at my desktop. Let me see. Give me a little second here. And I'm gonna empty that. Ultra W. Yes, just in case. When is Black Friday? It's about the right about the right around the corner, right? Black Friday. I think so. It's at the end of November, right? I could use a new hard drive or two. It's there on what? ALR on cookie. That's why I bought the new laptop. Oh. You bought the new laptop already, so you can blend like a pro. What do you mean by ALR? Oh, it's already on. Already on. Already on, Cookie. Make Black Friday earlier. Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna check this weekend. I need like... Yeah. And I should not say that on stream because YouTube knows. Just wanna tell them. No. I won't upload it until I buy it. Yeah, but I need that. The Monday. Is it worth it? I will check. I have a reference price from the last time I got them. So if I get something around that price, I will get them. I need to. Because I feel with Cookie videos, you feel hard drives like it's nobody's business, eh? Yeah. If I remember correctly, that was the trick. That's it. Let me save again, just in case. You're never too sure. Okay, big good. Let's keep going. So this time the boots made Blender explode. Last time it was the knuckle armor. And those little punching thingies she has on her combat armor. When I switched to edit mode, Blender crashed. I was able to take it this time. Thank you, Blender. Thank you for your mercy this time. Apply the subdivision. Luckily, Ozen only has... Well, luckily, Ozen has 3 files. I probably should create an incremental just in case. Because compared to Peach, she's kinda on the lean side, Boop. Boop. Okay. Big important. The solidify there. I think I already modified this to be the correct. Could they be chunkier? Oh, these are from the normal armor. Okay, yeah, these are not big chunky. Could be probably chunkier than that, right? Yeah. Okay. Apply that. And now we will inspect our magic vertex groups with the interior face there. And here you have the choice. Let me see. Pants. And with the normal pants, I haven't marked this thing that match. There is a little crease, but you cannot tell. I think I'm gonna do the same as I did for the armor. It's a little bit illegal, but it works. So you don't tell anyone, okay? So here I will preserve. Nah. I was gonna preserve a few faces, but nah. Get deleted. Okay. Alright. The seams should be the creases basically. Boop, boop. Mark seam. Okay, and with our friend the mirror, we will have mirror islands. Everybody will be very happy. Very happy. I hope so. Okay. Ooh, do I like that? Not really. Ah, because the solidify, right? Classic pixel you leave without seaming. Classic pixel. That probably does not hurt. Okay. Okay. Yep, that works. Cool. Apply the mirror and everybody will be big happy here. Okay, yeah. Mirror islands. Like stacking islands, alright. Ultra W. Let's keep going. Let's save. You know why? I don't know. Right now I'm feeling like saving, man. Suddenly I got an urge to save. Okay, the chain. Sadly for the chain I destroyed it a bit. Because I mean, it's okay. But I was nervous because of the raid. I created the chain at ultra speed. I modified it with the elastic brush, right? And I destroyed it a bit. I don't know if it's recoverable, like smoothing or something. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, became so tiny, so tiny. So what I'm gonna do is redo it and move them manually, maybe. Let me see. Is it worth it? Is it really that bad? No, it is not that bad. I can try to save it. Probably circle is a lot, or what? Have you ever wondered how to make a chain in Blender? It is kind of easy actually. How did I do it that time? I think. Did I use that? Yeah. Well, I never used a. I think I didn't use a curve that time. Let me see. Did I do it with straight up a plane, or did I use a cube? But I did use an array. Let me see. How did I create? Yeah, something like this. You can extrude in. A bit illegal, that thing. Let me see. Apply the subdivision first of all. It got. I don't know. I just need a plane. I can maybe not subdivide it like that, subdivide it like this, like normal basically. Well, or a circle maybe, or both are legal. Anything is legal really. Everything is legal here. I don't need that much. Something like that could do. You can extrude that or solidify that. Both work. And we can shift D, move that there, rotate. Undo the array, basically. Everything works. You can even make the chain links with curves. Yeah, could be cool to adapt to that shape. I destroy my chains when modifying them to adapt to that shape. But well, with the array, you adjust the offset and be happy. And you are happy. Can I get an in between there? Something intermediate. Maybe that's too small. I don't like guessing the magic number. Okay. Oop. Then you can make it as long as you want. Ultra chain. I only need 3. Oh. Actually, I could have added a few more loops there, or a subdivision. I think I added a subdivision last time. Yeah, but it should be maybe chunkier in a way. Maybe subdivision is a lot. Give me the array back. Yeah, the solidify you can keep. And now I can, let me see, add a loop there. Or did I just, I think I might have done something like that. A middle in there and slide the rest a little bit. Isn't that a subdivision cookie with extra steps? Maybe. 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 So, I'll get rid of those extra ones. And can we maybe chunkify you in a way? This is kinda too much, right? Isn't it kinda too much? Let me check the other chain. Teleport there. Well, I had the subdivision without applying, maybe. Something like that. And you can even make them smaller. Problem is that they are gonna be a bit different. Well, okay enough. Where he be at? Where he be at? Okay. They are kind of flat. Oh no. Oh no. How how to deform a chain without making them like you can manually rotate them, but there is probably a better way, right? Curve modifier. You're right. You told me that 500 times. Curve modifier. Isn't it a curve? The form. I thought it was the one that makes it twists and everything. Twist. Curve modifier. I'm not following a curve, but curve modifier. Okay. Curve. Curve object. You really need a curve. Okay. Okay. So curve. Where he be at? Where he be at? How did they decide that the standard Bezier curve you are gonna get in Blender is this spaghetti, this hair strand? Who decided that and why? Like flat and 45, I think, right? It's kinda, well, it's a peculiar choice. Why that? Sushi and the stream. Didn't realize. Yeah, had the other stream active, the Kamikaze Sherpas, the Mika's stream. Sushi, wish you a wonderful weekend. Wonderful weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, man. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. The nap. Enjoy the nap. Because Sushi's gonna have a mega nap. Let's use the path curve because you hate the handles. Well, I mean, I'm not an ultra enjoyer. There was a cool trick, right? With T, involving T. To move. Control T or Alt T or something like that. To move it a bit. But that's to flap it around or something. I mean, it's not wonderful. Could be worse. It having 2 points and 2 handles makes it okay enough. But I could see it getting... Oh no, it's that you have to make it touch the chain or something like that. And probably apply all transforms. Let me see. First of all, apply all transforms. You know what? I'm gonna save again. I'm feeling safe. I'm gonna save. Okay, that's already better. That's already better. Maybe. Or are you the previous chain? You could be the previous chain. 100%. You're the previous chain. So the other one exploded. Classic. Let me apply transforms to you too. Good sir. Okay. This did not get any better. Let me see if I remember the magic trick. Where is the curve? There lives the curve. There. So I need to move the chain until... Oh, did I have to modify the origin to be at the start of the curve? Something like that. Remember from Gaborone that you need to do crazy shenanigans. Let me see. Can I use the curve? Edit. Can I select that? Put the cursor there. Okay. Can I get the chain? Can I do that? Did... Yeah, it's something. Is that something what you're looking for? Well. I could be saying a lot, you know. Think... Was it the chain's origin that you need to move there or something? Not really. Oh my god. Let me see. Without the curve. Where is the chain? Oh. Big down. Origin to geometry. Or geometry to origin. Now that it is over there. I think I need to select like the start of the chain maybe. Put the origin there with the cursor. Let's see if I'm able to figure it out. Origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Can I move? Well, what is the curve? Because I'm seeing the curve there. Can we put the cursor there? Cursor to selected. Selected to cursor. Okay. Curve. Doop. Well, I can apply transforms to everything. To you and to you. Okay. Are you better? Doop. The form on the C, right? Maybe on the Y. No. Nothing. No good. Oh, why is the origin? No. Ah, because I applied transforms. Oh no. I should apply not everything. Do you? Let me see. Need to move the origin there or what? Origin to 3D cursor. And to you, let's say, right? Okay, okay. This is less of an explosion. Not fully illegal. I think it's kind of that. Kinda that. That works. I could work with that. Probably not the intended way to do it, but hey, I will take it, man. I will take it. Okay, make W or little w, but a W. Cool. Toward origin. Let me see the rest. What is your cloak arena? Are you in place? Kinda, sorta. Sorta, kinda. Okay, so you. Do you unwrap you? All your friends. Let me see if I directly do it like this, because maybe Blender can figure it out. It's safe. Never too safe, man. Safe always. Always be saving. ABS, like the material. Always be saving. Unwrap failed to solve 6 islands. Okay, so you do not understand what's going on. No problemo, no problem maybe. I can unwrap in the interior, right? This could be my problem. With the buckles, right? I marked 2 islands. I probably should have only marked the inside. Okay. Fair enough. Because it can split anyway. Okay. Maxim. Stuck, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Next. Where are you, good sir? your chain. Okay, and I can move you inside the regular outfit collection. Okay. Cloakerino. For whatever reason, I like saving today. Let me see. We have a mirror. I'm probably gonna try to keep it until the end. Okay. Subdivision. I'm gonna apply it. The only thing is that the mirror changes how the subdivision works. Okay, we will delete half if need be. Need is gonna be. We will probably need it, but it is fine. Apply, and then solidify the classic double group. Solidify, open that. Output vert groups, shell, and rim. Tango. That's the trick of the day, I think. The trick of the day. Does the thickness make sense? Not really. At least that. Let me check the reference. There we go. Well, fair enough. Apply is kind of thing, but no problem, maybe. Well, that could be the thickness or not. I think it's like an outer rim here, decorative thingy. Okay, so our bird groups. Edit. Select. That's the rim. We keep that. That's the internal face. We delete that. Bam. Okay. Mark the seams. The seamless seams. Oop. Mark seam, and here too. Mark seam. We're gonna have a beautiful mirror anyway. I hope, maybe, perhaps. Let's see. L. Okay. So what do we get here? We get what seems to be the cloak, which makes sense. And this flapperino is the top flapperino here. That's automatically separated for us, which makes sense. Do we really need the top flapperino? Could be. It could be extruded from the base mesh. Maybe. Yeah, it could be extruded from the base. That way it would be. I mean, you can freeze this part in Magica Cloth, right? You can freeze that and it will behave properly. Most likely. Probably more realistically because this can flap. But To get this, you need to move a few birds around. Well, I can keep the flapperino too. I can keep the flapperino. It's a bit illegal, but we can keep the flapperino. Okay. So it works then. We don't need. What's going on here? I don't like this stretchy boy. What are you? Good sir. Oh my god. Okay, so the other side is that line. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. So, well, mirror, right? Or symmetrize. Symmetrize. You need to stitch anyway. But it's gonna be kinda easy with this, right? Because you get the superpowers that come from merge by distance, which is a double-edged sword. My question is, why can I not select these faces? I think, well, maybe I am selecting them. I wouldn't say so, but I don't know. But it does. Yeah, you see. Like, why is that happening? Like, do I only have edges there? Kinda weird. Very peculiar behavior, like how edges and birds can just live. They can just be living in the middle of the space. I'm gonna select non-manifold because there are lots of things flying around. No, loose geometry. Select. Maybe edges. Loose geometry. But can you see them? They're flying. Just flying. Don't know why. Maybe that was why. I had hidden this for whatever reason at some point. Seems to be the case. Okay. Are we good? Seems to be the case indeed. Okay. So with these happy boys unwrapped, what are you? You are the flapperino here, the collar, right? This flap or the collar or both? You're the shoulder flap. Then are you this thingy? Maybe. Seems to be the case. I guess, yeah. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I probably would delete like the interior face, I don't know. I thought when I deleted everything with the solidify, got rid of that. But maybe I did this before, right? And I extruded down or something. Could be. Let me check these groups. It is that they were hidden or something, and I never deleted that face. Okay, I can change to faces, right? And delete those two, because we don't need that. Okay. All unwrapperino. That's better. And symmetrize. Ciao. Okay. Can I straight up control I? I thought I was gonna select all the middle loops instantly. Like something like that. I was gonna merge at center. Merge by distance with unselected. 0. 6. Yeah, but that's because you cranked it up too much. Let me see. Can I move you around? Are you merged? Seems to be the case. There is a little shenanigan here with the neck. Okay. Everything seems to be stitched, I guess. Should slide these two boys. Or merge them at center and lower this one. Or not. You three could be merged. And you two. And lower this boy. GG. Clamp and pull down. This is big time. Go knife across. Is that supposed to be a quad? Then I should merge you and the others. And you. Fixed. Does that make sense? Okay, that's the shoulder flap. No problem. I could merge it, but whatever. It's fine. I wanted to check if this middle thingy made sense. Should be like tighter, probably. Just to try to create that flap in there. So it's a bit spiky though. A bit spiky. This is weird. What's going on here? Not following. Like it's not properly merged at some or something. What is going on there? Was it like that before symmetrizing? Could be, like maybe it was not the best subdivision or something. What is going on here? The problem is that I don't know. It is not. It's connected here, but the next, where does the next one go? So this one is that last loop. Maybe it got merged there. It never did. So you. Okay, this is the continuation. Okay, I get it. Okay. Was they were a bit misaligned. Well, kind of a lot. Yeah, they were all over the place, but let's see. Symmetrize. Okay. Three. 0. Okay, 0 it is. Okay. The thing is, can we get back the effect there on the neck? Oh, GG, worked. Incredible. So I guess maybe that's why it was pushed a bit to the inside. Try to create that lip. Don't know when I destroyed it, but I clearly did. Well, okay enough, right? Yeah. Let's keep going. Code. Okay. Let me see, because I see a lot of faces here. Let me see. The buttons are automatically good, right? Keep saving, because lately Blender has been a bit explosive. Okay, I'm gonna create double groups there for the solidify. Okay. Think I even have the buttons. Yeah, I did. This is slightly scuffery now, how I did this. It is okay, but not really. Let me grab a few almonds. need a little bit of a treat here. Sorry, we'll lower the mic a bit. Because we don't have the noise remover, so you're gonna hear everything there. Okay. A little bit of water. All right. Let's keep going. All right. So, yeah, let's start applying. Hey, no troyolo. Yum, 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 yum. Got my almonds in there. Delicious almonds. How are you doing? How is the arc raiders? Are you playing with random groups? With friends? How is it going? Does this need to be ultra thick? Probably not. It is close. Closerino. Let's keep it at that. Apply. Delete the internal face. Not that one. This one. Okay. Face mode. Delete. Bam. Big W. All right. I should see over here maybe. This could be more like in the middle. This point. And over here we have the illegal loops. We can get that one. The rest should be the mirror. The buttons should be great by default, right? Let me check because you never know. You never know. Playing with some friends you made there. Okay, fair enough. That way you get to know new people. Yeah, I get to know people on stream too when I play with them sometimes. Think I'm someone to max out your account. Oh really? Holy flip. I didn't know it was. You could like finish it so quickly. Or you mean like your Steam account or whatever platform you're playing, right? Like the amount of friends you can have. Is that what you mean? What are these flying edges? Ah, the game there. Okay, and then I understood the first time. Okay, cool. That's weird, but okay. Let's try to delete those. You want to get max level on your workbenches. Sushi plays are creators too. Don't know much about it, but I'm glad. You're making progress there. Making progress. Let's see how this unwraps straight up. Big time illegal. What is that? Oh well, have to be careful with the sleeve. Sleeve should be detached. May select mirror. Shush. Extend. Mark seam. Okay. Okay. Okay, these are buttons. Why? Well, I have 3 buttons here. I have a sleeve. Probably need to separate this flap. What are you good, sir? The other boy. The other sleeve. Oh, I didn't mark this loop on the other. Okay. Select mirror. Okay, mark. Unwrap. Okay, that makes more sense. And did I not fully? I'm missing the literal pixel, right? The classic. Yeah. Well, and here you should not mark that one. Well, you can mark the top, but you should delete this boy. Let me see. I'm gonna mirror you. That one. Select mirror. Okay. Mark that. You, on the other hand, should be deselected. Clear seam, and around you we should probably seam. Okay, did the whole way, and we could split in the middle if we can. Select the frame. Mark that. Let's see. Okay. Good luck on your pick expedition, Cookie. Thank you so much, no Troyolo. Yes. Gotta go. Yeah, it is kinda late, man. Yes. Have a good night, eat. Rest a lot. Enjoy the Saturday because I'm gonna be eating. I'm gonna be completely eating on Saturday. Okay, you go and enjoy it for me. Okay, yes. Thank you so much for coming and spending some time, like so much time here with us. Okay, no Troyolo. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy well, it is not Friday here anymore, but I hope You had a fantastic Friday. Okay. And see you around. You will get all the videos on YouTube over the week. Maybe you will get one big video on Sunday and the rest will be dropping over the week. Okay. See you, man. See you around. Bye bye. Good night, Ip. Good night, Ip. Yes, yes. A real cookie enjoyer right there. Yes, yes. I'm very thankful. Very thankful. So, I mean, this seems pretty legal, I would say. Pretty legal. Yeah. Maybe like you and you. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh, is it because you still have? But I selected the mirror and seemed it didn't work. It's probably bad news. Well, maybe I forgot. I just forgot to seam. Let's say that's the case. Could perfectly be the case. Unwrap. Okay. It's like not 100%, but almost. It's almost identical. I really don't know why do we get these atomic variations, but we do. What are you? The flapperinos and two illegal faces here, right? Yeah, they are on the inside. These boys. If they are completely detached, man, that's great news. This could be so much better, but you can always move things around after the fact. That's no problem. These are the flapperinos, okay. The buttons can stack. They should be a W, right? Stack. Two of them stacked. Come on, you can They're so similar. Okay. It is like one of those. One of those almost perfect matches. It is fine, I would say. What about you? I need to flip one of you. What about now? Okay, you're a perfect match. Okay, okay. We got this. Okay, let's keep going. Coat, gloves. Easy peasy. Save. Okay, let's see the stack. Mirror and subdivision. I'm gonna apply the subdivision. Oh, really? Let me see the. Let me see your hands. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, the local density, man. Okay. We're gonna keep the mirror. Easy peasy. Mark the middle. And that's about it. Marks him. No solidify or anything, right? We could, but we don't need it. If you really, really want it, you can do extrude, resize. That's it. Okay, and probably should mark that. Clear this. Well, I never needed this to begin with. Clear this and clear this. Okay, and mark you. Okay. Unwrap. Oof, what is that? What happened here? What happened to this thingy? What? Like, the bottom is great. It is fine. Did I extrude something weird? Somewhere? What? Oh, you can unwrap. Have you seen this? If you wanna keep all your stack of modifiers, you can unwrap, and it has an option here. Use subdivision surface. Map UVs Taking bird position after subdivision surface modifier has been applied. So maybe that way you can keep the modifier. Or what? Maybe not. I know if you unwrap normally, if you apply the subdivision, it adapts, but it's a bit weird too. So I don't know. But what is going on here? Why are you so illegal, Mr. Thingy? Behind the body. You seem fine here. Is it the style of unwrapping I have been using? Is it weird for some reason? It's on the top part. What? Is it because of the A pose? So it is angle based, conformal or minimum stretch? Importance weights. Whether to take into account per vertex importance weights. I don't know where do you assign importance weights. Weight factor. UV importance. So you can maybe weight paint that or what? I don't know. Correct aspect. Yeah. Who would have guessed? Angle based. What the dog doing? This one is normal. Yes, and it keeps being normal. But this boy is spicy. If you don't say fill holes, it works. What kind of hole could be there? I hope that option was not destroying me for the rest of the day. Could have been. Okay, cool. Bands. Okay, so I do the line. I can do it. Let me see. I think is that crease over there? Okay. I think I control P. I did that last time. Probably should have done the same here, to be honest. Well, this one is more like an extrusion. The other is a bevel, I guess. Bevel of an edge. I need to do something with that. Looks great. Now I miss not having more of those all over the place. Could enjoy one over here or something. Let me see. Okay, this boy. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about you. This fake skirt. I mean, it can live there. Yeah, it can live there. It could be like a shirt or a skirt. Man, you can make that too. That's more optimal, I guess. Let me see. Mark the seam around here. The interior too. And that's it. Mark seam. Let me save. Okay, that seems fine. Ah, no, I thought they were very, very simple in comparison. It's because I hadn't applied the subdivision. Apply. Oh, let me check. Okay, let me check. We're gonna check together. Look, this is how they look like, right? But what if I were to select the special option, to UV unwrap using the subdivision? Like, will it add more points here, like in the middle of the faces, like in a scuffed way, or will it unwrap properly? Let me see. Use subdivision surface. Oh, flip. Well, they are rotating again, so, but I think it's not scuffed, eh? It is the same as applying the modifier, bro. So I probably shouldn't have applied the subdivision. I mean, like, eventually you need it anyway, so it is not the end of the world. The mirrors and the solidifies, you need them, so it is what it is. I guess it's applying phase, but okay, so it is what it is. But that option exists if for whatever reason this might be better anyway. Might be a bit better. I don't know. Might not. Who knows? You could even stack half and half. You could. I'm really considering. Because the textures are getting huge, man. Well, let's wait for everything to be there, but I think we might not be a bad idea, might not be a bad idea. Let's see here, because when modeling this pouch I committed a few I got creative, let's say. I got a bit creative. I was trying to keep it very minimalistic and well, that's useful. Wow. Maybe it's not that bad. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I didn't know what this edge was, and it's probably a leftover. Okay. What are you? The second mirror? Okay, yeah, makes sense. So I need to apply this. We'll keep this other one. Okay, big W. Apply that. Keep the other. Same over here. Can seem like around. Are they connected here or no? Don't know. They are. So then I need those two. Maybe not. Maybe I can keep all of that. Clear seam. Keep marking over here. Wanted an easy way to make it down there. Let me see. I can. I was gonna say, shall we mark the sides? Probably not. I can mark from here to here. No, from here to there. On both to get the back completed, and we can get the lid too. Right. Mark seam, something like that. Over here too. From there to where? Okay. Is that pure flapperino? No, you need to mark that one too. Is the flap merged? I think it is. If it is, maybe well, that is that lid. We should clear from there to there, maybe. Clear that and cut here. That way you get the back. Okay, this is starting to be not ideal, but okay, yeah, this could be the bottom part. could be part of this side, maybe. Oops. Same. Okay. I don't know. Maybe not. No. Probably better to mark all of these. The rest can probably vary. I don't know. Let's see. How does this look? Okay. Pretty legal. Do I get closed loops? Not really, those are together. Okay, this is separate at least. That front thingy. Shall I mark use a symptom? You okay, starting to look better. Or is it legal enough? Could be okay enough. This loop here. What are you exactly? Yeah, I thought that could be the case. Can I do something about it? That extra loop we get there. Well, it kind of belongs to the main flap, to this one. I could seam here, around here. Is that better? And what about you? What are you? Oh, the other one. That should not be a problem. Ah no, you too. Okay. What have I done there? See that I could create this thingy code. Guess you can split here, maybe. Not there, but there. And there, probably. Okay. And whoa! HP concepts! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Marking seems like a criminal here, trying to UV unwrap. The whole Ozen model. Let me see. There is Ozen, the regular outfit there. I don't have materials now, right? I still have some materials for the clothes there. But because I'm gonna start texturing when I'm ready with this. The body does not have the skin tone anymore. Let me see. And the other is the armor. Armor revs. And the armor itself. Sure. That's it. The combat outfit. Yeah, this one is fully unwrapped. I need to start putting the checkers in there and making sure the textures will cover everything properly in there. But other than that, I'm kind of happy. UV unwrapping, I don't know, takes time. It is. I'm not the fastest at it. Holy flip! I got stuck in there. I'm not the fastest at it. Too many T's together. Holy flip. Okay. Well, but we're making progress. We're making progress. Little by little. Yeah, I'm happy. Other than that, I'm happy. And we are here. We are with the last few items. Only like the pouches and the skirt. That's what's remaining. The rest is done. Pouches and skirt, and after that put all the checkers in there, making sure the coverage is great. Let me see. Let me isolate you first. Stage. Select the mirror, the frame. There we go. Mark that as a seam too, and let's see what we get. There. Does it seem legal enough? It does. It does. It does. Okay. Okay. The only thing I'm considering is, shall I? These are these two leads. Shall I join them together? Well, maybe not. They would be separate, right, in real life. It is fine. So let me apply the mirror. Apply that. Cool. And the shirt or the skirt. And this is this flapperino I have to emulate a skirt. It is fine. Has a little subdivision. Okay. It's pretty flat. I could delete the interior faces too. Let me check. Where is the body? Where is the body? Okay, so this is the interior. I could delete at least those faces. Hope it does not lose that much shape. Should be okay. Okay. And add this subdivision, right? Alright. Do you even need a seam? I mean, you could cut a little bit there. If you delete more faces, you probably don't need anything. And probably even right now, you don't really need anything. But it's probably not illegal to do it, right? Maybe those. Okay, it survived. Good enough. This atom here in the corner. Unwrap that. Okay, legal enough. Legal enough. A little bit of overlapping. It's gonna be pretty hidden. It's okay. Okay, so everything is unwrapped. Big W. I'm gonna save. We're gonna start putting the checkers to get all the textures in there. For the body and the head are already done. They have their own. That's the body, basically. What you see in orange there, that would be one texture. I am not 100% convinced about this seam, but well, we can let it live for now, maybe. Yeah, worst case scenario, we reattach the legs in there. Seems a bit illegal, man. Is it gonna be too noticeable? And even if I were to slide it over here, let me see. Even if it was like, maybe you could do around there, like around there, to try to hide it in a way. That could work. Yeah, for most. Yeah, but what do you do here? Well, you can do it. Is there a this loop goes there? Let me see. Doop, do, and that's kind of important. So. Let me see. Let me texture paint. We're gonna check it out right now. Okay, so let me see if we can tell that the seam is there. Not really. How is that possible? Is it because it is 4K? Is it because I have unwrapped with the subdivision? Maybe I didn't do that much in the past. Both could be. But the seam is not noticeable. If I smudge. But that's because you see what it was usually pretty noticeable when let me see all the way around. Like if you go and paint there, of course you're gonna be able to tell, but if you blend it, blend. Bye bye. Holy flip. I don't know why this is the case, but it's amazing. Maybe if I put it in flat, I can tell. Not really. What is this sorcery? So cool. That's amazing. Looks kinda neat. No seam to be found. And I was painting all over it. Pretty cool body paint. Pretty neat. You cannot tell. It's painting all over the face too. Because right now they are sharing, well, they are overlapping, and it should have a different material, the face, but cool. So, well, there is no correcting that, I guess. No problem. At least not yet. Okay, wonderful. Let me keep going then. Let's start putting the checker. Checker. text tools, object, checkerino. Well, you already have the checker. Let me put it there. Next tools, checker. For the body, for YouTube, ultra high density. We need to make you bigger. You don't need that much. So, where are you? Edit. Okay. There you are. No paint. You'll be editing, sorry. Okay, so I would like to see. That's a problem. Can I do that? Okay, that's fair. Your density should be similar to the one of the body, right? Can I sort down? You could be even smaller. Okay, so I can have you whatever. For now, let me do something like that. Start organizing stuff. All right, hair. The hair sometimes it's in a different texture. For Pruska it was in a different texture. Should we do that? Missing hair. Everything, edit, select everything. Okay, this is what we got. Okay, let me see the checker. Checker. Bam. Okay. There is the checker. Well, the density. It's kind of okay already. You won't get. There is huge here. Like this part maybe should be bigger. This does not need to be this big. I wanna separate it though. So maybe, yeah, the hair could be something. These wings are kinda the horns, right? They are kinda fine already. What is this? You are the corner boy. Little boy that lives here. A little spike. That's here. Difficult to tell, but you probably don't need to be very big. TBH. Probably fine like that. What about you? Good sir. Oh, I was forgetting about you. You are the interior in a way, but you also have the interior part of this. So I mean, you'll probably find this size because this plus sign is kinda like these ones, and this is the interior, so it could be tiny, so it's fine. So you could be as you are, trying to fit it like around the curvature, but it's possibly better to completely flip it and put it over here. That's fine. I was wondering if I should flip it, but that's okay. Let me see. You are one of the horns, big important, and your pairs with this one, right? Or what? You and you. Let me move you. The exterior and you. Okay, both exteriors. Without that density, I think it's more than fine. You could even make it tinier if you need to. You're the interior of what? Which one? Try to keep them together. Okay, of this one. Hey. No ads, please. Well, I can understand the motive. I can understand why. My bad. I did something. Okay. So this is the interior. The interior could be tinier if need be. I was wondering if I should flip them or something. This long boy does not need to be this huge. Could be smaller. Something like that. I could try to bring you closer to there. It's more than enough. Could be even tinier. I could relax this area. Okay. Oh, look at this. These flapperinos maybe, or maybe not, or yes. Yes. They are ultra concentrated in there. I need to split around you. Can I even probably do it here? Probably easier to see the way around there. Here, these holes, who knows what was that? It was something at some point. need to sim here. You can split. Do I want to split? I can use the arrows. Let me see. Because I think that is the case, right? But maybe not. It is indeed the case. Shall I sim you? Probably shall only sim. No, probably everything. Am I missing one? Am I missing this boy here? This one. But it doesn't seem to be the case here. How could that be? Who are you then? Who are you, mister? Is it that it gets automatically selected? Could be, maybe. So split there, and I need probably some edge or the middle. Yeah. Oh, careful there. So it is indeed a loop, but have to be careful when selecting from there, maybe. Keep moving around it. Let me see. Pressing control. Okay. Then there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Is that correct? I think so. The problem is the last. I cannot see in there. Let me mark this at least. Try to hide something here. See if I can follow the way there. You and you. Mark them. Okay. So now that would be different. Should I really need to split like that? Like in Pruska, it made sense, but here do I get two different colors on each side? Let me check. Nope. So maybe, well, you can do that and stack them. You can just split, and it is what it is. Let me see. I'm gonna do it with your friend here too. The way around here. Let me see, is that it? Maybe. I don't know why this bird is selected. But that seems maybe not. You're right. It is around there. Let's see all the way around it. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Illegal. I really don't know where does it continue there. Probably like over there, all across. There you reach here, something like that. Yeah, that is probably the case, right? Sometimes it's easier to see there. Okay. So here we wanna UV this voice, only this voice. Unwrap again that. I'm selecting using the seams, and I was able to select the whole thing. Okay, I was missing that guy there, I guess. Yeah, okay, that seems better. And on the other side, with faces. Okay, you're perfectly split then. Wrap that. Okay, cool. Cool. Can I, by any chance, stack you for whatever reason? Is that a possibility? It's probably too good to be true, to be honest. But we can try. Yeah, we got one. That's cool. That's cool. These two are different. well, I probably stitched them a different way, or I selected a different loop, or who knows? Who knows what could be the case there? As we got tiny W there. Select everything. Let's see how can we organize these boys. Okay, now it's getting busy. So yeah, the hair seems to need its own thing. Okay, let's put these dragon boys together. The horns. You and you. Let's see, there is probably a better way. Then the other strand. You don't fit there the best. Feels illegal though. Want them to look neat. It's probably not the best way to go about it, but if you can pull it off. It's always cool. What are you? Are you like the interior faces? No, one of these are the exterior. So they are the interior and the exterior here, because they are two stacked on top of each other. So you are the interior, right? I saw you moving there. But yeah, you are the interior. Okay. You don't need to be ultra big then. I could use the automatic. Let's see. You need a little bit of margin though. Other than that, not ultra illegal. I mean, well, it's all over the place, but okay, I guess it could do. I guess, yeah. I should get used to just using the UV packer, man. Just use the UV packer. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fair enough. Save. So that's a new image for the hair. Okay, new image. Save. Okay. Cool. Hair. Okay, start building accessories. How many? Because some are common. Well, even though the character has two outfits, it's packed with both of them. You can show them, hiding and showing the meshes to switch, so they can share. Like I'm saying that because the hair, the panties, and the whistle should be shared, and the bra, like all the underwear, basically. So let's see. So let's start with from top to bottom. Armor it is. Create a new image. So new armor. Okay. Okay. Select only this. Okay. Okay, the checker densities. Okay. So you're fine. What about you? Object. Select. Okay. Makes sense. It's huge though. I don't put the checker in there. Checker. Checker, checker. Okay. So you're huge. Density should be about even smaller than that. I could try sticking you wherever there is, wherever there's a little bit of random space. We can slap this voice in to try to fill that. Probably something like that. Very small voice. Yeah, more than enough. Okay. Let me see. The whistle. Okay. Put the checker and let's check. Check the checker. Probably small too. How small though depends on the amount of detail you want in there. It is kinda important, so probably not too small. Something like that could do, maybe. Okay. Arm protection. Arm protection. Let me see. Save again. Last time you crashed my blender. Okay, put the checker in there. I need to. Let's hide a few things because otherwise I cannot see. So. Okay. So something like that. Okay. I'll probably select a few of these. Well, unpack them automatically. Could try to do that. Because they are already unpacked, right? So just put the checker on everything. Checker. Maybe that's the strat, right? Checker. Well, I can select and copy to selected. Okay. Like that. Copy to selected. Do you get a double? Yes, of course. I'm scared of. Yeah, should keep going back. Maybe they keep it. They keep it. For what? Okay. Checker to all of them. And probably for the armor, I need a copy of the hair with this squished. It is fine. It's gonna be the same, so it's gonna be a duplicate. So no problem, I guess. Maybe. Okay, so from you to you, right? And also whistle you, and that's it. Can I come here? What happens with this boot? I know, like, what happened with that boot? Where are you, Mr. Boot? Because armor boots. Do you still have the mirror unapplied? Oh, you do. That's very illegal. Okay. Something like that, right? Yes. And select, no, edit, all. And don't unwrap, me save. I don't know why that, I don't know why those are sticking there. Let me, so I need to check this so that they show in edit mode, right? of you. I could copy to selected. I don't want to have 1000 modifiers just in case Blender decides to explode again or something. So something like that. Edit, select everything. Is that everything? There is something weird here. What are you? Why are you so huge? Okay. You're one of these boys. Let me see. Can you do this? Let me say first. Back islands. Scale, rotate. A bit of margin. Okay, did something. The margin is huge. The coverage is illegal. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Average island scale, right? That makes more sense. Pack that, right? Pack islands. And the margin was kinda high. I don't exactly know why. See, is that okay? This makes more sense. I hope this is the pants, right? Makes sense. Yeah, because the other is split. Is that legal? I mean, not really. Like, this density is kinda low. This is criminal. Why? Average the size of separate UV island based on their area and 3D space. Is that because they don't have transforms applied? Let me check, because for example you're very different. You're rotated and your scale and it's not applied indeed. So I should probably apply all the scales and everything. Let me check. This from you to you. Gonna change the headphone batteries because it has been beeping for a bit, for quite a bit. So it's gonna explode in 3 seconds. Okay. All right. So everything selected, object mode. If I apply your transforms, are you okay? Yes, you seem to be. Like I control C just in case, but transforms to everything. because the modifiers were applied, everything like they should not change theoretically. Or maybe now when I average you, it will make more sense. Yeah, now you are bigger. Okay, makes sense. Shall I pack you now? Packerino. It's like too much margin there. But putting a 0 here is like too little margin. Is that okay? Kinda. Yeah. I'm kinda okay with that. The density is decent. Let me see the body. Probably like on the lower. I mean, it's not ultra illegal, let me tell you. Not ultra illegal. I think the regular outfit might be may occupy less here in the UV thingies. Let me apply the scale of everything, right? From there to there. Object, apply all transforms. Did anything explode? I don't think so. But who knows, you know? Does not seem to be the case. Well, no modifiers. What do I have? Yeah, I should probably adapt you more better to the shape, but it is fine. You're fine. And the pouches, I should probably move them. It is fine. Where are you unwrapping? All the transforms have been applied. Let me check. Edit mode, select everything. See all the islands here. But not for everything, Mr. Cookie. So I would do not even for body. Don't touch the body or the head, Mr. Cookie. So only this, and you there. I guess like this could leave and you in the same texture and this as this, because this is probably tinier, right? So I could come here, average UV islands. What? Isn't that like huge? It's probably because everything was selected from before. Object, only these objects, please. No body, no nothing. Edit, select all, right? All there. Okay, all here. Don't unwrap, but average island scale. Unpack islands. Pack. Maybe like there's margin there. Is that even possible? The margin was too tiny, I guess. Everything fits. There is a lot of space there. For whatever reason, I cannot use it. Okay. Let me put everything. Let's see. Do we have a valid checker here? And I will, yeah, well, with everything on, I will select everything that does not have a range. Okay, and copy to selected to put the modifier there. Deactive, copy to selected. Okay, now we can see the density. Is it legalish? It could be. It could be. So then only one texture per set. Suddenly we became ultra efficient. Well, suddenly, thanks to the thanks to the automatic unpacker, we did this with 2 clicks, literally. So then, is that better? I mean, the space is decent. It's little things. Could be eyes, could be buttons, could be... No. Eyes, no. There are no eyes. Could be buttons. Yeah, I think so. No. What are you? Oh, chains. What are you, Mr. Atom? What is this illegality? I thought, what? What is that? And it has a lot of margin too. Are you a face? Unbelievable. You too. That's legal. I don't know what this is. Okay. Why are you missing faces? Like they should have one loop cut here. But let me select all the way around you to try to so these faces. What about you, Mr. Faces? Are you not unwrapped. Oh, maybe you were not unwrapped because you were they're here hiding. Unwrap. But I can unwrap you with your friend here. Pin you there. Select you and you. And unwrap you. Together. There you go. Peculiar. Okay, something else that seems particular, strange. I mean, for the most part, everything else checks out, I would say. Let's do that again. Back islands. Like that. Okay, I guess it's fine. Could save that. So that's create a new texture. Instead of armor, your outfit. Okay, new image and save. Save as outfit. Outfit PNG. Save. And the armor one is not saved. The armor one, I haven't seen it. Armor. Save it. Alright. Save image. So now let me select the armor thingies. I'm gonna hide you. Okay, hide all of those. And hide these boys. Panties and whistle. And you too. Because you are part of the other set. Well, and of course you, right? And from you to you, you are the other texture. Edit. Edit. Oh, careful, careful, Mr. Cookie. Edit first, because I was selecting the body and the hair, and that's illegal. Okay, select you. Big thingies, big thingies. Okay. The islands are average already. So everything is applied, right? It transforms. So we need to pack it again. Packerino, Packerino. Packerino, Pack Islands. Okay. Legal enough. Kind of a lot of what's that? And why is that there? Like it could not fit it at all. You can kind of fit it on top there. What is going on with this little belt? This belt belongs to the regular outfit, so why are you here, mister? So it packed everything, but it ignored this belt because it does not belong to this thingy. but it is highlighted here for some reason. No, you and you. Edit. That's it. I mean, it's a decent packing here. Like, this distance could be tinier. Cool layout. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Did I do it? Of course not. It was the unpacker, man. Automatically. It solved all my issues with 2 clicks. You have to apply every transform so that the program really knows the size of everything, right? And then you can average the island sizes so they make sense between each other, and then you pack them automatically. Yes, sir. Because, for example, I noticed it in the hat. The hat it had huge squares, right? And I, by curiosity, right, I opened the side panel and it had a scaling that was not applied. So I grabbed everything and applied all transforms, and then well, it does not for the, it does it when you come here to UVs and you select average island scale. That way it calculates, right? Everything is the size of the object in the 3D space. Average the size of separate UV islands based on their area in the 3D space. It is amazing. Average island scales. You can select that for the armor. They won't change now because they are already averaged. And then you have to come here and you pack islands, scale and rotate, and you have to select a margin that makes sense for you. This was kind of on the huge side. Maybe let's try that. See what happens. Okay, kind of cool. The texture probably has to be 4K, but you can feed like this whole set, one armor set in one 4K texture. Fair enough. Automatically with 1 click. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. And the other one is the regular outfit. So from here to here, and I also included accessories like the underwear and the whistle, basically. Select all of that. You're pinned. No, first of all, unpin everything because maybe that was affecting something there. You can apply all transforms just in case. Object. Apply all transforms. Nothing exploded because there are no really more modifiers. There is only the checker. And now edit, select everything. Average UV island scale, sorry. They are already in place. And pack islands. Scale and rotate, closest UD. Okay. Pack. And it packed it even tighter there. So you can maybe increase the margin a little bit more so that they don't bleed. Maybe you can double that. That's about it. And like the body, the hair, and the body, the hair, yeah, and the face I made separate, and those are manual. Well, the hair not really, but I didn't average this voice. I did it eyeballing it in a way. I eyeballed it. Maybe I should, but because they are a bit mixed, I don't know. It is not fully. It is not manual. This thing. I think I unpacked it, but I didn't average. We can try. We can try doing so. This one is a bit peculiar, but we can try. Let me see. Everything has been applied. I tried it in every object. Indeed, no transforms or anything. Okay, so let me save just in case. Average UV islands. Okay, they change a little. And pack them for me. Kinda too packed. There is like a lot of space still in there. Can try doubling that. Fair enough. And I was playing around with the seams to check. Let me see, with the body, because I was worried about that seam that's on the leg, right? Because I thought it was too noticeable. And man, I cannot see that seam. I tried everything and it's not there. It feels a bit like a waste. Try making this voice bigger. There is too much. Too much space, man. Too much space. too much space, man. Too much space. Okay, fair enough. Well, this part still kinda. That one should be. Make it not one big. Okay, okay. All right. Well, I think I'm done. I'm done with the obese. Thankfully. Yeah. I guess it is the part of the process that I enjoy the least. Let's say. Yeah. but it is okay. It's just, I mean, a little bit slow. Shift change. You told me you like it. You like it. Very fine. Let me show you. This is what I meant. I was trying to check for the seam there. I was painting like a maniac there. And there is no way to see the seam. There is no seam, man. I tried everything and you cannot tell. You cannot tell. I don't know why. It's probably like because the unwrap matches the subdivision, so it's flawless. I don't know, maybe, perhaps, but it works. It works. It works. So cool. So, everything in there. Okay. And hide the regular outfit. Big W. Holy flipperino! Holy flipperino! Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick little break. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. And get ready for playing a little bit of pick. Little bit of pick or what? Let me see. I have to contact Marotachi to see if Maro is available to play. A little bit of water. Maybe today was not very yappy. I was there focusing, putting seams, splitting everything prim and proper. I would say the coverage is okay. It's incredible what the tool can do automatically. It is math. Well, it is math. It just gets it. It is amazing. I am glad. Okay, so let me do a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna contact Maro, let him know I'm ready to pick, and I'm gonna eat a little bit of choki, replenish my strength to start climbing like a criminal. Yes. Give me a little second, okay? Be right back.